Okay, so I put on my Tortured Poets jacket in case anybody wants to see it. Because I can't decide how I feel about it, is the big thing. Also, I'm trying to figure... I don't think there's any solution for TikTok. I think we just have to be real that there's no solution for TikTok. Because I think the people that are asking the same questions on TikTok are not people interested in pursuing answers. So I think that's part of it. This is the Tortured Poets Department jacket. I would like to talk to Taylor Swift's team about their sizing because I will never understand what size I need to buy, even though I'm relatively consistent everywhere else. This is the jacket. Like this is a small, for reference. This is a small. The thing that's kind of killing me is the sleeves, like that. And I don't have small arms. I actually hate my arms, but like. The sleeves are like quite large, but it like if it looks like it fits like a regular jacket, so I feel like that's good. But it just, and I appreciate that it fits here because the reason I usually have to size up is because of this area the most, and it's also what makes me not be able to wear a lot of loose fitting things because it makes me look a lot larger than I am, which there's nothing wrong with that, but you know, we all got the body dysmorphia, right? That's it zipped up. Here's the back. That's the back. I actually thought it said Love and Poetry Department when I was looking. Like, I looked at it on the website, but I also speed bought it. When I was looking at it last night, I was like, oh, does it say Department? Or I thought it said Department of Love and Poetry, but it says All is Fair in Love and Poetry. But it does have the... This looks, it's well designed. It's very simple, but it's well designed because it looks like a department jacket, like it does. So I do like it, and it has small pockets right here. They're like, you couldn't even fit your phone in this. It goes to right. Maybe you could fit your phone in here. Let's find out. You cannot fit it vertically. That's how the phone fits. So like your hands fit in the pocket. But yeah, like I took it out of the bag and I just was like, oh, this looks like, I've said this before. Like and the inside, this is the inside material. Did anybody else here get it? I don't know if anybody else here got it. It's very, like, it's very stiff. It is quite stiff, and maybe it needs to be broken in a little bit, but it is quite stiff. Which again, I don't mind. It's kind of like a cross between a rain jacket and like a blazer. It's what it feels like. But it's shell. What's shell mean? 65% shell, 35% polyester. What's this shell? Oh no, it says shell, 65% polyester, 35% cotton. Lining, 100% polyester. Dry clean only. Of course it's dry clean only. I feel that though, Kelly. So when I do my little Pokemon Go community day, little vloggy things, I try to pick like a little outfit that kind of matches like that Pokemon. Like if it's a pink Pokemon, I'll wear a pink shirt kind of stuff. And so it was Bellsprout this weekend, which is like technically a flower. But you know, it's springy, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have this cute floral shirt that I'll wear and I'll look so cute. If I post that video, I will not be in it. There will be no shot of me in that video because my body dysmorphia, oof, the way that I almost burned my entire closet to the ground. But yeah, so that's the back. And it is embroidered. It is embroidered, so like, you know that'll last. Here's the front. So I do really like it, but I like took it out and I felt like the sleeves were really, really large. But it's nice that it's not tight around the sleeves, which that happens sometimes, where you put on a thing and it fits you fine, but then like the sleeves, especially your upper arm, especially if you hate your upper arms, is really tight. So that was interesting. So, but I wore it this morning to go grab breakfast. And I felt good about it. Sleep apnea yesterday. Oh no. Well, at least you have a diagnosis though. Hopefully it moves you to a better situation. Dixie wanted to go on a WALK, but we've been going after stream. It's been like a really good thing to like get up after sitting in the chair all day and like going and stretching our legs. We met a neighbor last night. We met a neighbor dog that looked kind of like Dixie. And because it was another girl, Dixie, like they did the smell test and then she was over it. Because even when it comes to boy dogs, they don't leave her alone. And she's spayed. But like boy dogs don't leave her alone. Girl dogs, you know, they do their little exchange and then they're fine. There's like nothing wrong. So she, the boys are always fighting for her and she wants nothing to do with any of them. She's just like me. Well, the boys never fight for me, but she wants nothing to do with them, which is just like me. Hi, Violet. Hope you're doing all right. That's what it is, because they're girls. Are we all deep? I thought that the bear versus man discourse had died down, but it was my entire feed this morning. My entire feed. Well, there's a new man has entered the chat, is what has happened. If you haven't seen, a new man has entered the chat. There is a man who decided to comment on this situation and call women privileged for never having been attacked by a bear. This man, for those who don't know, there's a current debate going on TikTok. It started from a bad faith argument, but it's turned into an entire discourse for women to share their feelings. And it's been great to listen to people talk about this. And hey, listen, the only reason I was scared of the bear in my backyard is because I knew that Dixie would try to fight him, not because I thought he would do anything to us. I gave him food. I was just, this little whippersnapper is interested in starting stuff. Thank you. Did you want to come up and say hi? You can, but you just ate the chicken on the ground, okay? Can you make it? If you can, I'll help you. Because you will get in a fight with a bear, because you think that you are a bear when you're like a mouse. Yes, so a couple weeks ago or a week ago, there was some man on the street interview, and this guy asked a woman if they would rather be, or a presumed woman, if they would rather be, like, encounter a man or encounter a bear. Like, this is the general discourse. And, like, most women have started responding to this, and a lot of men and a lot of other people as well have started responding and say the bear. I picked the bear. You know, just like in the woods. I'm in the woods and I stumble upon, what would I rather stumble upon? And people's general sentiment is a bear, speaking to the atrocities that are perpetuated by mostly men. So this has been a back and forth discourse. I reposted a poem that was really powerful. If you follow me on TikTok or if you saw it. As a scout, I've encountered both bears and men, and I would always choose the bear. That's what people say. The worst thing the bear's gonna do is kill me. that's kind of the general sentiment. That's the conversation that Spooky and I have had as well. Worst thing the bear's gonna do is just, I'm gone, and it's over. And so, but there's a guy who has come out of the woodwork because his mother was mauled by a bear, because those incidents do occur. But what is it like? Isn't there like 40 a year? And so his mother was attacked by a bear, managed to escape and survive, and was severely injured and lived to tell the tale, and she wrote a book about it. And so he was like, all of you saying this are privileged. I guess you all are, you're so privileged to say this. And everyone is like, you missed the entire point of this. And everyone's like, yeah, but everyone believed your mom, right? Nobody asked your mom what she was wearing, right? Nobody said it was a promising young bear, did they? So that's, I think, what's caused the resurgence of the chatter the last day or two. And then there's also a hiker guy that I've seen stitched a couple of times. 750,000 black bears of North America kill less than one person per year, while men ages 18 to 24 are 167 times more likely than a black bear. And are black bears the ones that we have to be... Brown bears are ones that we have to be a little more worried about, right? Like, we had this discourse a bit. We were talking when there was a bear in my backyard and it was a black bear. Black bears are a little more... Yeah, and brown bears. But I saw a compilation this morning of bears, and there was a brown bear, and he walked up. I don't know if it was just so funny because he like walked up to a sign and it had a bear on it, and he just turned around and left. So it was almost like the bear read the sign and was like, oh, guess I'm not going here, and left. Look at you, pretty princess. You not feeling good today? You okay? Or are you just happy to sit here while I pet you on your head? White bears, you know what? I've been killed by a couple of polar bears in Minecraft, I will tell you that. But it's only when I get close to their baby. If they have a baby, and I get within a certain range of their baby, it's on site. But you know what? It's just a mom protecting her baby. So that's the general discourse. One, it's so funny because it's just a very funny discourse. All my friends, like my one friend and I were talking last night, Squiddy and I were talking last night, and she said she asked her husband, and he was like, the bear. And her husband's a big guy, like he could fight. But she, like, we were just talking about this last night, and it's funny. And so, also bears are cute, but yeah, the general discourse is the worst thing the bear will do is kill me and eat me, and then it'll be over. Worst thing it'll do. And that's really what it is that, you know, animals tend to attack when threatened, when in danger, when they are hungry. Like, they don't just, like, most animals don't just sit around being like, let me go find some humans to torment today. That's not how they operate. Like, the things that they do are, if they've been provoked and they're, like, as a survival means, it's their survival response. I am concerned I might be in danger, and I am preparing myself to endure. You cannot have a pretzel. You already had chicken. You're the real bear. You're a scary bear. Thank you. You just had chicken. Yeah, stop. And also the bag is like empty. It's like nothing but crumbs, okay? So you're gonna go down, okay? Thank you for coming up and saying hi. Sitting on the desk. But we're all done now, okay? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like the statistic I saw was somewhere in the realm of like, there's like 40 or so, 20 to 40 bear attacks. I don't know. It's a very, I think it's a pretty quick indicator. The men that say, yeah, the bear, or like that understand, they're the ones that get hostile are the ones that are showing that they're the reason that people are uncomfortable around them. Versus the ones who are like, yeah, I understand why you're saying this. That's what it is they're like, yeah, but you won't survive. You'll be mauled. And we're like, yeah. But my body won't be used for anything nefarious at a later point in time. There's not, you know, if I am offed, then it's over. I can't be locked in a basement for 20 years. You know, they're just, it's just that simple. Like, it's just, well, that's what most people are saying too, is like, the bear lives in the forest. They live in the woods. That's their home. If I see a bear walking through the woods, well, he lives here, so it kind of makes sense that he would be here. If a bear eats me, it's probably my fault. That's what I like. That's kind of the general sentiment. Is it's like, did I provoke the bear in such a way that it reacted that way? And it's almost like it's almost more like that's like a circle of life kind of thing. Like, that's just kind of like, you know, my body returned back to the wild kind of thing, versus like my body was then taken and exploited and used for, like, again, nefarious activities that will not be mentioned. I would rather a bear eat me than that. I would rather know that, like, ultimately, like, my body just was destroyed and it was used as nourishment for a creature in the wild that will just continue to live on. It's interesting debate. It's interesting. I just find it so interesting how anytime, because I feel that, I mean, this is the same case about like any group. Like, I don't want to make it just about that, but like, you know, it's so, because like so I work in proximity to history in America that is partially telling the stories of enslaved people and things like that. And like, when white people just like think that they have the right to just be like, actually, people shouldn't like care if we're doing this, like discrediting the fact that we're trying to elevate the voices of things like enslaved people, you know, like having an African-American advisory panel, like all these different things, when there are like white people who are like, why do we care about this? I'm like, you really should shut up. Like, and that's what I find so funny, because, you know, the argument we were all having on TikTok in regards to women a couple of months ago was the guy saying, some women have to settle. You're just gonna have to settle. You need to accept the fact that some of you are gonna settle. And women said, no. Settling for my house full of cats, yeah, sounds good. Wouldn't call that settling. But that's what I've settled on, is my own peace. And a healthy pH balance. Like, that was that, and the way that there were so many men saying, you can't do that. And I find it so odd when the oppressing group feels the need to, but that's how it works, right? Like, but it's just like, that's where it's mind-numbing, is I'm like, these people who are part of this group are telling you that this is how they feel, and this is what they believe, and this is how they've responding to situations. You're like, that's actually incorrect. When you have zero lived experience in that realm. So it's, okay, fun infographic. 39.6 bear attacks per year globally, 11.4 in North America, okay. 85% result in injury, 14% in fatalities, okay. 67% of conflicts were defensive in nature, meaning the bear was do we know if it was like the bear being defensive or the human was being defensive? 17% involved dogs, only 5% were predatory. Oh, so the bear on the defense. Okay, so 5% being that the bear just decided to attack a person. So of the 40 bear attacks, 1, 2 times a year, a bear says, you know what, I'm gonna start something. 2 times a year. Am I doing that math right? Maybe 3. 1 or 2 or 3. I can't think of the math off the top of my head. 10% of 40 is 4. So 5% is 2. Yeah. So 2 bears a year wake up and say, you know what? These humans have gone far enough. 2 bears a year. 2 times, unprovoked or seemingly in some sort of like harmful behavior. 2 bears say, I've had enough, kind of base. That's what I mean. Like, that's it? That's all? And so 2 bears a year decide that they're gonna start something. And yet men think that people are out of their minds for saying, yeah, I'd rather be alone in the woods with a bear than a random bear than a random man. It's wild. It's such an interesting discourse. And yet they want to, my friend does have a shovel. Okay, good. Also, if you hike regularly, you have been alone in the woods with a bear. Yeah, again, so we had a bear in the backyard back in, was it November, September, October, somewhere. It was last year. There was a cub and he was injured and I wanted to help him. I called and I talked to the state. They were really helpful. They said that based on the video that I got, they thought he was a yearling, I believe is what it's called. So like he was a baby like the year before. So he's like a year old. So he was young, but still on his own. And so the only reason I was afraid of him was mainly because I was outside with Dixie and Dixie would take off after him. And then he rightfully, in his defense, that was my rationale, was like, I'm afraid that Dixie will try to charge this thing and it naturally will defend itself by probably like one swiping and KOing her. And I can't survive that, period. And she doesn't need to, like, you know, again, so she's provoking. It's her provoking the animal. But they, you know, I mean, even like the folks at the state, they were like, you know, we honestly only come out if we believe that it needs to be euthanized. But if they were like, if you just like let it go, like it should hopefully move on its own. Like, you know, here's what we think you should do. Like they gave me tips to help me and my neighbors. Cause like my neighbor 2 houses down has an outdoor cat. And so they were like, you know, tell your neighbors to bring the food inside because it's just looking for food. It's just looking for something to eat. It's really just, it's not going to bother you. It's really not. Make sure your car doors are locked. You know, make sure your trash is tied up. If it's that, they were just like, you know, just remove the temptations. It's just looking for food. It's just wandering on its own. And they were like, you know, but it should move on, in a little bit of time. So it did get in the trash. It did get in the trash a couple of times, but I mean, I haven't seen it in months. So I assume that it has long since moved on. My neighbor whose trash they were getting into did put like a clamp on her trash can and it seemed to stop it. So, I was gonna say better a bear. This is my neighbor who puts their trash in my trash. So maybe it was kind of a little karma balance there, but yeah, he did. I was most worried because again, I have, you know, that kind of mindset, but I was like, my thought was like, Dixie will try to charge this thing because that's her reaction, is like she sees something and she starts barking and she wants to lunge towards it, and it is 10 times her size and it will just one hit to take her out. And so it's not that it's trying to harm her, it's just that it's just trying to protect itself and move on and find a little snack. Karma is a bear in your trash. That's what it is. So, but it's long since gone. I haven't seen any evidence of it in months. And again, it was okay. The cat survived, Dixie survived, all the kids survived. That was that was genuinely my fear. Was more, again, it was not so much like the bear's gonna attack people, but like if you see a bear, especially if you're a little kid or you're a cat or a dog, you will lose if you try to find it. So you got to make sure that you don't do that. We've also had coyotes in the backyard too, so one or two of those, and owls and birds and deer. I like the deer in the backyard. They don't bother me at all, but they're not supposed to, even though they have ticks and fleas. I feed them regularly. I hope that mama deer comes back. I guess I haven't seen her since last year, but she might have moved. She had 2 babies. Are you bringing me your pig ear? Because hunters they hunt bucks, right? They don't hunt does, do they? Like, Now I'm like worried. I'm thinking about that. So there was a mama deer and her 2 babies in my backyard all last year. There's like, I mean, there's tons of, like, the grass is open and then there's trees. So like they eat the foliage. I mean, they're deer. So, but I would go grab a couple apples from the store and chop. Like if I saw them out back, I would toss them in a sliced up apple. Or if I had, you know, bread or something that didn't have much life left in it. So, but the mom, she was hurt. Her back leg was injured though. But she would not come up super close to me, but like she would, but her babies were terrified of me. But I don't think I've seen them since the new year. So, I mean, they probably moved on somewhere else, but I liked when I saw them. I mean, it was cute. It was a mama and 2 little Bambis. Like, it was really cute. They were way nicer. We have bunnies right now. That's what we have right now is we have bunnies in the backyard. I would feed them too. I'm so bad. Maybe I'm the one attracting the bear by tossing I mean, I toss food out when I see an animal. Like I see a deer and I toss her an apple right away so she can eat it right there. But I can't help it. But we do have a couple of bunnies in the backyard. And we have had an owl for a little while too, which is really kind of cool. But those are our main ones. We're gonna see how TikTok goes today. I don't know what to do with TikTok. So I am adding, so when someone joins a TikTok live, if you all use, yeah, that's when you can hear the owl. It's really nice. It is. It's really nice. When you join a TikTok live, like when you click into it, even like it shows up on your For You page, but you can like click in to join it. A message, if the streamer has set it up, will say some info. We don't have a lot of characters to type, which like I understand. But so I did add mods in bio to that description. So if someone clicks into the live, anytime any person clicks into the live, the first message they see is that we're playing Stardew Valley and that my mods are linked in my bio. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we'll try. We'll see if it's enough. I also realize now, and it says 1.6. It has said 1.6. The description says 1.6. So it says 1.6. If you're in the Discord server, we were being a little spicy last night, a little saucy last night, because I said I'm gonna I'm gonna make this my. Well, so I'm trying to encourage the TikTok chat to self-regulate too, but it's TikTok. It's not a bunch of 30-year-olds. It's a bunch of 13-year-olds. A little bit different. But so I'll show you. I took this photo and it was very much intended to be like crazy eyes, of where I put like all these little text overlays that answer the questions. So it's all, hello, Sty, good morning to you. Some of the most common questions we get. I have so much money at this point because I'm honestly good at this game. Yes, I know how the Iridium Scythe works. I'm trying to not accidentally chop down other crops. I'm currently playing Fall Year 2. I'm married to Sam on this file. If you're a new player, I recommend the wiki. My mods are linked in my bio. Please don't backseat. And folks had some other ideas. Folks said, what are some of the other ones? Spooky said game. Game, question mark? What else do we have? Are you using mods? How did you get that sword? What's backseating? How'd you get seeds? What's backseating? Why didn't you? Aren't you afraid of the time? Yes, Anne pointed that out. Why didn't you get a bill for passing on the mines? Why aren't you married to Alex from Mad Cat? Who's your favorite marriage candidate? The time. I get that comment a lot. Girl, the time. First of all, don't call me that. Second of all, I know what the time is in the game. Avocado, thank you for your Prime sub. We have so many people using their Prime sub this week. Thank you. I guess it's about that renewal time for a lot of folks, but thank you for using that. I hope you enjoyed the emotes this week, this month, and no ads. That's the most important part. Thank you for using it here. Who is the best marriage candidate? Who's your favorite marriage candidate? What were the other ones? There were a couple others that people came up with after the fact. Oh, Liz said, I like the sword better. That's why I'm using it. Who should I marry? Well, marry whoever you want. How do you make money in Stardew? You progress the game. That's it. Is this a mod? The one that is getting me, I put this. The one that is getting me is, what farm is this when I'm literally on Ginger Island? Are you on the beach farm? That one does kind of get me. What farm is this? You mean the Ginger Island? Literally couldn't. Well, see, you get it. You get it. If you're, we have plenty of people that have come from TikTok, and this is, again, like I say this, we have some really nice people. There's a handful of folks who are on TikTok, right? Like Shenanigans is a person that pops into TikTok. Pancake Cat. Like, there are some lovely people over there who are really like nice and fun and chatty, and they're like friendly and they get along really well. Just got past 25 in the caverns. Ooh. And the next time Fate said, but you made it to 25 and you get a reward for that. Hatter should do strands today, should they? Let me look. I haven't looked at it yet. So that's what we've been saying. So can we add, if you don't want to weigh in, you don't. But if you're somebody who has come from TikTok to Twitch, do you feel like, here's the reality, again, like, well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I appreciate it because, like, we want. Oh my gosh, no way. Now I gotta think of different. The category for strands is that's cap. Is this? Now I'm like focusing on this. I'm trying to think of things and I don't see any letters. I'll have to sit on it and think about it. So again, TikTok Live is nice for discoverability. Here's how it works. TikTok Live is great for discoverability in the way that Twitch never has been and probably never will be, because you're just scrolling your For You page and you see it. And especially if you've if it's a Stardew Valley stream and you've interacted with any Stardew Valley content, you're probably gonna see Stardew Valley. I see Stardew Valley lives all the time on TikTok. So it's awesome. But, you know, my bread and butter of our content, we say this all the time, like my favorite content is like our folks here. Like, first of all, the people here in our Twitch community are great, but like the experience is definitely better because of it. Really? You've never heard of Twitch until, really? I was gonna say, like, Twitch is like the better live, like it's designed, it's a live streaming platform, like that's why it exists. So our goal is in a lot of ways to convert people. Like it really is to convert people over to Twitch, just because the viewer experience is better. Everything from the fact, we were saying this in Discord as well, like we also have commands on Twitch. So if someone says, are you using mods here? If I could block every TikTok live, I would. Think you've seen the lives on TikTok. We were just talking about TikTok. Thanks for coming in. Like somebody can literally, like if someone says, do you use mods? Any person can type that. And it just keeps the chat going. It's not disruptive. And not that we don't mind answering questions, because we have people in Twitch all the time who are like, can you help me with this? Or I have a question, or like, what's your but it's just different. It's just different. So, you know what I mean? Or just anything. There's commands like that can pull up the whole list of mods. There are commands that can explain our challenges. And then on the flip side, there's commands that are fun. Somebody can, you know, hit like this and like, you know, make fun of Emily a little bit. It's not really making fun of her, but it's actually the opposite of that. You know what I mean? So we have those elements. We have emotes on Twitch. We have channel point redeems. It's obviously full screen and you can see it on a phone or on a PC or on a desktop. And so like it's designed to succeed as a live streaming platform. And I know that TikTok is trying to compete with YouTube, trying to compete with Twitch. So like that's part of what it is. So that's right, you can watch it. I watch streams on my TV all the time. So it's kind of like that blend. So, and that's why I say, like, we have really good folks. Like, there are some really good folks on TikTok, but I think there's just a lot of others. It's like the nicest way to say it. That's really what it is. There's just a lot of others. There's just a lot of other people, you know. And then again, I think the personality of creator to like viewer interaction is just different on a place like TikTok than it is on Twitch. So that also overflows into like how people on the live stream communicate in chat versus, you know, like getting like some dumb comment on a TikTok is what it is. But like it's almost incentivized to be like snarky on TikTok. Where Twitch, I wouldn't necessarily say that's the case. And that's, yeah, it's like what it is, Moss, is that TikTok, that's what I was saying, like TikTok traffics in FOMO because, and that's what I was saying earlier, like I said a minute and a half, it might only be a minute. I like, this is information that was given to me by like people who are working directly with TikTok. Like good retention on a TikTok live is like a minute and a half. And it's not an attention span thing. It's the motivation of how the app moves. It's how things go through versus Twitch. Like the goal is that you'll find a stream that you like and you'll watch a good portion of the stream. Again, not that you have to watch the whole thing, but you know, you don't click on a stream on Twitch and be like, I'm gonna watch 30 seconds of this. Okay, bye. Especially if it's a stream that you like enjoy watching, you're probably gonna come and watch it for a good portion of it. Or the whole thing, you know, or you're gonna have it up in the background or whatever it might be. So, you know, lurking is a very common practice across Twitch. And I think that's still like becoming a thing on TikTok, but still it's like it's just like different and it's interesting. That's what I do too. Like I pull up some of our friends' streams, especially like nighttime, like at bedtime. Because Blink always likes to go live like right when I'm about to fall asleep. So I will be like, okay, let me turn this live on or turn the stream on. So it's kind of all those different factors. So, and we've talked about this too, like the discourse on TikTok and like the lack of problem solving, desire to problem solve. And again, like I know we have so many like beginner or like less intense players who watch Twitch. So we never want them to feel like they can't ask questions because questions are okay. They are okay. Like they are. I love them. But it is like TikTok does just tend to be a different kind of question. And again, because so again, yesterday there were 6,395 people that clicked into the TikTok live. Like I can still see the metrics from yesterday. 6,395 people clicked on the live yesterday. Which is why I answered the question, no, yes, I'm using mods 345 times. So it's, which again is great for discoverability. It's great for discoverability. But it's like, it's hard for retention and chat flowing. And I would also argue that I can see unique Twitch views, I think. If I pull it up, let me find it. I think we can see unique views, right? I should know my analytics. Oh, I was like, it was showing today and I was like, that doesn't look right. Unique viewers on Twitch was 413. So not nearly as many. So yeah, 400 people. And on Tuesday, it was 463. So yeah, it's a lot more people. So yeah, TikTok really kills it with discoverability. Like it really does. But it's trying to balance that. So there's now something in the chat that says, my mods are linked in my bio. And that's where like, I feel bad because like, I don't want to answer the same question 40 different times. But I don't want to leave people hanging. And especially like I can see the chat feed, especially when I can see the chat feed and it's like back-to-back people asking, or like 2 messages apart, people asking the same question. I'm like, so we'll see. But really, I mean, it is part of our goal is to get people to come over to Twitch because the viewer experience, I hope folks will generally agree, the viewer experience, and I think the streaming experience is better on Twitch, but it's nice to like hook people. And again, discoverability on Twitch is kind of non-existent. So like people who go to a Stardew stream, people who scroll through, I'm also, and this is like, it's fine, but I'm not, Twitch is not putting me in the, so for Twitch, you want to be in the top 3 rows of a stream category to your odds decrease, because again, people have to scroll past those. Twitch is not putting me there. I don't know why, because I am like one of the highest viewed Twitch streamers at this time. Like I am. I mean, in Stardew, that is. And I don't say that to flex, but like our stream has that many people. But Twitch is not putting me, it's not pushing me up. So my discoverability on Twitch is actually going down. So I don't know. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we can keep count. I don't know. I did jokingly say that maybe we should have a Twitch command that is like, or I started to say this, that answers like the top 5 questions. So like if we see the same 5, like if whoever's on TikTok sees like the same 5 questions, someone on Twitch can hit that command, because all of the overlays that are on TikTok or on Twitch are also on TikTok. They're formatted a little bit differently. But like if somebody hits the challenge command here on Twitch, it will show them on TikTok. They'll be able to see it. So like if we have something that rolls up that's like answers the questions. I'm married to Sam. We're currently in this. Yes, I use mods. They're linked in my bio. No, this isn't a mod. It's the gameplay. You just haven't gotten this far in the game. I have a lot of money because I feel bad saying that. I have a lot of money because I'm good at the game. Because I play the game on a very intense level. So maybe we can workshop something like that and find something. It would be really nice. It would be really nice if there was some commands in TikTok. That would resolve a lot of things. If we had a couple of short commands that could be used. That's what I thought, like an FAQ. That's really what I thought. Was the same concept. Okay. Speaking of which, we finished summer. We ended with Moonlight Jellies yesterday, which was really nice in my opinion. All right, I'll see if I can figure it out. Apparently I got to dig up some invasive tree. Is it considered a tree? What's in my backyard? Is that a tree? Or is it just a plant? Apparently. Oh, right. I left the music on. Apparently I gotta dig that up this weekend. My friends have a shovel, so maybe they'll help me dig it up. I don't know. I like all my mannequins looking at each other like it's assassins. Seems like the whole valley's changed overnight. I guess fall is finally here. I guess so, Sam. What am I gonna buy? I gotta plant those beets. That's what I gotta do. And grapes. Ooh. Do you think I should do like a big section of grapes? I kind of think I should. I feel like I don't have enough slots for crops anymore. I guess we'll have to see. Because I normally do like, if you've seen, I do like a line across like the back of trellises for like the ones that have trellises, that is. And now I am thinking that I need to... Junimos can walk through trellises though, which is really nice. So they can get right through them. So I can put them all next to each other and I don't have to worry about reaching them. So I could do like 3. I might speed grow them. Because grapes don't produce, it takes like, how long does it take? Like 12 days, 10 days? And then they only produce like every 4 days. It's like not very common. So I can at least speed up that first growth, that first harvest. I did upgrade. They are different. They are different. Crit Strike gives you a speed boost for 10 seconds. 6 seconds, 7 seconds, 7 seconds, 3.6, 4.6. You know what? I like that these have different stats. It's not just like, just find one and be done. Like, I like that there are better statted ones. That's like fun to me. Hold on. I messaged Dana last night and said, Dana, I think I should just keep you. I should just permanently be. We did get our giant melon. We got 3 giant melons. We did manage. And we got 2 of the. Oh. Wait a second. Wait, how do we have 3? How? So we looked. Yeah, but how? I guess because I left them. Yeah, I guess because I guess. So yesterday, the 28th, we had 2 and I just left the key crops in the ground. I didn't care. But we got a 3rd one. I thought that nighttime was considered like the next day. That's how you can plant grass on the last night of... I don't know, but I'll take it. Anyways, we got 3 of these, not 2. Oh, sorry. Just kidding, the stream is over. Yeah, so keep that in mind. So now that we kind of know that. Hi, Shenanigans. We were just talking about you. All good things, I promise. Okay, I want to do the pumpkins over here. I want to do the pumpkins like right here. And then I want to do the last one like here. So it's like a kind of like a circle of crops, but not really. I wonder if, yeah, your name keeps coming up. We were just talking about how we enjoy when you pop into the live. That was what it was. So if I could put this one right here with an extender thingy. And then this one can go like right here. Like maybe we could do 3, you know what I mean? So it's like, I guess it needs to go 1. Cow, please. I kind of want this to go here. So that this one can go like right here. How's that? Does that sound kind of silly? So then they look like that. This is how they look. How do you feel about that? Have I ever beaten the key bean challenge? Yes, I have. It's not a fun one. And I would say that I think the best tip is that what you really need to do, if you're just trying to collect 500 key beans and then like grow them, you'll never find them. But if you like grow as many as you can get, then run them through a seed maker and then replant the seeds and they will multiply. So it's really like, does that make sense? And then they'll multiply and then kind of repeat that and have seed makers going and ready to go. You can also use speed grow to get them to grow a day faster. You can also change your farming profession to get them to grow a day faster. So that's really my recommendation. It's honestly something I only typically do in winter because most of my croplands are taken up by other crops and I don't want to take up that space. I think when I've done it, I have like 10 seed makers. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, so like that. Do we want to do one more? We could do another one right here. Honestly, do we only want 3 pumpkins or do we want like 50 pumpkins? And someone asked about this. I'm using a mod called UI Info Suite, which shows you things like the radius of these. So I could put this one here and even get a few more. Except I don't have a sprinkler extender. Maybe we'll just go with this for now. Okay. So we need a lot of pumpkins. Let's do a whole cranberry. The big crops are spring cauliflower, summer melon, fall pumpkin. Winter is the powder melon, which is new. And then there's also the key crop, can be a giant key crop at any season. I gotta think about... Thank you for the rhubarb pie. I'm walking into my keg. You didn't see that. All right, I'm gonna get a whole thing of cranberries. I think I'm gonna get... Should I do 64 grapes? Like, should I actually? Maybe I should. It's not like we're relying on crops for the money. So if we do... $64... Taylor is holding a department meeting at 1 p.m. For what? For what? I'm tempted. I think I will. I got my jacket. Let's just commit to it. Let's go crazy. The Junimos deserve it, right? I think they deserve it. Then I can do 8 of these. I can do 8 of these. I can, and then I can like switch it up. I can do like 16. Actually, let me buy 16 of these. Me skipping over the wheat every time. Forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Not the pumpkins yet. I'm gonna get to the amaranth. I don't know how many that was. We're gonna say it was like... We'll just get 100. Well, I need more than 100. I probably need more like 100 and... Thank you for that follow, CC. I'll just get 150 for now. Okay. I think that looks good. Oh, I hope your merch comes in. I got my jacket yesterday. We were showing it off at the top of stream. I was shocked. Even though I saw people got their cardigans in one business, like they purchased their cardigan and got it delivered the next day. Which like, I don't even know if that's possible. Because I feel like the merch is always so slow. CC, thank you. Thank you for your sub for 3 months in advance as well. You will find plenty of Swifties here. If that is what you seek. I do have the patches downstairs too. I didn't really like take them out of the box or anything. It is fall. We do have stuff to build. So our fall year 2 goal is build all the obelisks and get the return scepter. So we're doing the return scepter first. Like we did 2 obelisks. We did the desert and the Ginger Island obelisk. Oh, speaking of which, let me run over there really quickly. I gotta keep remembering to activate those. Thank you, Jade, for the follow. Let's see what we got weeds-wise, because I forgot them last week. Ugh. All of them right against my bee houses. Hate the iridium site. Hate it. I hope I can get everything planted. Let's not accidentally hit that. So we're at 1.56 million right now. So I think we can get the 2 million today. Don't you think? Like two more beach or jelly harvests. Thank you for that follow. 2 more jelly harvests and did I get them all? I think we're good. And another wine harvest. I think we should be set. I do have almost 100 casks, so that is good. Farm is always chaos. Listen, mine, I'm pretty good at keeping my like actual crops organized, but have you seen the chests? Have you seen the chests on my farm? They're kind of rough. They're not always, okay, so how do I plant these to make sure I get them all down? Actually, I'm gonna put the grapes up here so that they're like kind of out of the way. gonna trap myself. That's annoying. Now I gotta go buy another one. I have played Expanded, yeah. I did a perfection run of Expanded. Maybe I should get a couple of other grapes in case I accidentally mess them up. Yeah, I'm getting the grapes for raisins, is what I'm doing. That's the main goal. I was like, we've been waiting on I like collected grapes in summer, but they're all mixed quality. Well, I think they're all iridium now, but it just like wasn't enough. And so I really want to push the raisins to the limit. So I want to be able to experience that. I guess, we need to give it to them once a week? Or can I just leave infinite raisins in their thing? I also said I was going to speed grow them, but I'm not going to. Guess I gotta place these more carefully. Good thing the Junimos can get in here, because I sure can't. It does look kind of cool, actually. I've like never done this since you can't normally get to them. Actually, it looks kind of like a prison. You can just stack them in there? Okay, okay. Does it look like a Junimo jail? Does it look like a Junimo jail? It kind of does. It's for them, though. Maybe it's a Junimo jungle gym. Maybe that's how we should view it. It's a Junimo jungle gym. That's what it's for. Thank you, Emmy, for that follow. You're right, I can't get in there and get the grapes until fall. Okay, that's okay. Because we're really not gonna be able to use them until year 3 anyways. You know what we should have done? I got a better idea. I feel bad doing it. I feel bad doing it. Here's what we'll do. Okay. I gotta get these pumpkins planted. How many grapes were destroyed in the making of just trying to get grapes for the Junimos? So many. That all reaches, right? I think it does. This was the stupidest way to do this. Can this reach? Can I put them right here? I guess I can look at this and see. Okay, so that one doesn't reach and those don't reach. Okay, this one doesn't reach. And which ones? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Didn't mean to miss there. Okay, these are for... Hi, Lee. Hi, Audrey. Hope you're doing all right. We're trying to map out where these pumpkins can go. So it's taking me a little bit of math for a second. Okay, so 2. So this is gonna fit all the way across. Okay. Is that all the slots? Oh, I guess 2 could have fit there, but it won't till. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get the other crops planted. Which is okay. It won't kill us if they're a day late. That. And those are done. Dang it. Okay. Trying to make sure that I can get... all of these. That is 3 across, right? Yeah, so technically we could get one up there. I think I got every spot. All right, can I get this all watered and planted? I don't think I'm gonna get the second day crops planted. I guess because we're trying to get all these giant crops, it's kind of taking a lot of energy and time from the other crops we normally focus on. It's okay though. This is the priority one. Do those rare crows have everything covered? Yeah, they did. So this one, yeah, okay. Pumpkins. I missed one. There's probably Pokemon music playing in the background. I have like a lo-fi mix that's mostly Pokemon music. That's some Stardew music and like some Zelda music and stuff in it too. But it is mostly, if it sounds like Pokemon, it probably is. Okay, I got them all. Okay, that's done. Oh, thank you for saying that. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. We enjoy seeing folks that like to come back. It's always very encouraging for all of us. Eggplants. Force the jelly is ready. I'm kind of like looking at all the crops and seeing, because I could do one more trellis of grapes. Or like grid of grape trellis. I think I will. That's so stressful. Okay, let's do the yams here. Am I gonna get everything planted? I just might. Let's do bok choy right here. Let's do artichokes right here. I'm gonna be a little symmetrical, which is kind of silly, but I just want to be. And I'll put amaranth in the middle. We have a couple left. Look at that! Crushed it. The torches are amazing. They really are. Torches are on sprinklers is such an amazing patch. Thank you, Caitlin, for that follow as well. Okay, and I made it to bed. I didn't get my jelly. But that's okay. I'll get it in the morning. Thank you as well, so for that follow. Making it to bed was pretty impressive. I just figured I'd pass out in the middle of the field. That was actually pretty shocking. Today is Penny's birth day. I guess she's not being born today. We'll have to see. Okay, that didn't look too bad, right? Didn't look too bad. We got mostly, oops, all grapes over there. And then we got, this is our pumpkin patch. This is our pumpkin patch. And all of our crops. That's what I'm saying. As a female character, can you have kids in this game? Yes, you can have kids in this game as long as you, like, marry someone in the game, and it doesn't matter who you marry. I think if you choose like a same-sex pairing, it's adoption is technically what happens. But you can have 2 children. I know, I didn't get any of my truffles from yesterday. Oh, that's true. If you consent to kids. Yeah, that's also true. You can have kids if the game has like prompts that occur. Like it'll say like, should you have a kid? And so you can say no. And there's also a way to like effectively permanently disable it. There's also, if you decide you don't want your kids anymore, there is a way to ethically, is it ethical? There is a way to remove the children if you decide that you no longer want them, is how I will word it. I don't know if ethical is the right word. They just go on to be happy little doves. That's all it is. You can't have kids with Krobus. However, if you have children with like one of the marriage candidates and then you divorce them and you move Krobus in, Krobus will take care of your kids. Is technically how it works. Thank you for that follow. I hope I have some wait, Penny loves books, right? Let's give Penny a book for her. I mean, I like to optimize by giving like quality gifts, but I would love to give an NPC a book in the game. That just like sounds fun. She deserves it, right? She deserves a book for her library. All right, did I miss any? They all look filled. What's the matter, puppy? I know for a fact that your food and water bowls are both full and the TV is on. And all of that. Take those and my jelly. Thank you, Fatal Cod, for the follow. Tips for starting a new farm? I did just post a video that was tips for new players. Like, I literally just posted it like an hour ago. But if you've played before, I think it's just about finding... I mean, fishing is a good way to make money in early game. And there's all kinds of things. You kind of have to explore and figure out what's right for you. We keep getting this blessings of water. We do need to catch these legendary fish. I'm slacking on them for sure. All right, got the jelly swapped. I genuinely can't remember if I don't know, I'm not processing the dinosaur eggs. Thoughts on the Meadowland farm? I really like it. I really like it. I mean, again, just changing the gimmick of starting with 2 animals is fascinating. It's just not something I would think I would have ever expected to see from Concerned Ape, which is like not an insult. I just didn't know if I'd see like that kind of a switch up. It almost makes me wish that there were slightly different mechanics across all the farms, aside from just like what they already are. But I love it. And I don't like super big farms. Part of why I don't like modding my farm is most of the modded farms are ginormous, and I don't like that. So I think it's a really good size. I love the gimmick, and I really like it. So I think it's wonderful. I'll give Penny the Book of Stars. How does that sound? Like a good idea, right? I am using a mod for quick stacking. It's called Convenient Inventory. And it adds to ones in proximity is what it does. I have all of this row to process that I've been sitting on because I didn't feel... I was devoting all of my preserve shards to jelly. So now I can actually start processing some of those. We'll go give Penny a little birthday book. Thank you, Meowkins, for the follow. We'll give her a little birthday book. And I turned off Skull Cavern Invasion yesterday on stream. I turned it off on like one of the last days. I would really love to hit 200 on this file. I would really like to hit 200 in the Skull Caverns on this file. And so I want to do that in standard, not in invasion. Invasion's, you know, you slow down because the monsters are tougher, so I want to try to do that at some point. I don't know if it'll be today, but it'll be at some point. Sadly, a Switch player, you're gonna love it though. You're gonna love it. I know it's tough waiting. I say as someone who got to have it a little bit earlier, but I think you're gonna love it, and it'll be worth the wait. 3 tiger trouts. Where's Penny? Is she at school? Yeah. Thanks, Moss, for the alert. This is for you, Penny. Is this for me? For my birthday? I hate that she cries on her birthday. I'm just not used to such kindness. I love it though. It's perfect. Thank you so much. Penny, I gave you a birthday gift last year. Plants absorb energy through sunlight using a process called photosynthesis. Great. I'm guessing that's for teaching dialogue right now. To be fair, I gave you a gift. No, Emily, I think that Concerned Ape updated some of the dialogue that he updated was specifically for birthday language and gift language. Like when you give them specific loved items, they say something now in reaction specific to that. A lot of them do. And then they all seem to have a birthday dialogue that says like, thank you, this is a birthday gift, like thank you. Like that seems to have expanded a bit. Gonna finish, oh, you're gonna finish Perfection today after 5 years? That's a really exciting accomplishment. Very fun, especially if it's your very first one. It's definitely worth celebrating. I so desperately want to find a lucky ring. Why don't we... Where's my food? Why don't we run Ginger Island real quick? Let's run Ginger Island real quick. I want that hot Java ring. So bad. We have new quests. Hold on, I gotta look at the quest boards. I keep forgetting about them. It's hard to remember them on the first of a new season. You make me so worried. Like, I know you can lay anywhere you want, but are you okay? You just want to lay down on the floor? Okay. You get me really worried. Thank you for that follow. She's just kind of like lingering. She might not be feeling good today. Do we want to do that? I don't really want to do that. Still need to buy a few. I mean, we have plenty of time. Is a reality. We have plenty of time. And I don't want to do Danger in the Deep again. And I want to go to the volcano. We did get all the golden walnuts yesterday. We finished all the golden walnuts. So our winter year 2 goal is technically done. Not even technically, it is done. Our winter year 2 goal is done. I I didn't plant the beets. That's what our fall year 2 goal is not done. All we need is the club card. And I need to plant those dang beets. And I said, oh, I'll just wait until fall to do it. But now, I should just plant them on the Ginger Island. I could put them near the pumpkins, too. That was a big bozo move. I didn't even think about it. Like to do some rare chest, and it's a bad luck day because good luck days are cringe. Rare chest. We do not have the deluxe pirate hat. We don't have it yet, but I do want a hot jobber ring. We're also still hunting boots. We really need some boots. We really want mermaid boots. So, the Twitch folks get to vote. Hat or no hat volcano edition. To see if we're gonna get the... Is that the only button? Are there 2 buttons? Uh-oh, where's the other button? Uh-oh. Must be over here. Just in time. It is the volcano version. There we go. This feels like a new floor layout, too. I'm pretty sure this is. All right. Do we have... Hi, Ben. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. Do we have a hat in the volcano? Yes, I am playing with mods. That message should pop up right when you join the chat that I am using mods, and they are linked in my bio. The deluxe pirate hat is a very sick hat. It may be my favorite. I don't know. There's new hats now, so I don't know. It's up there, though. It's up there. It's easily top 3. All right. Do we have a hat? I sure could have used these when I was looking for, when I was looking for that skull earlier. It is a womp womp. I'm gonna hit that coal real quick. I like the mummy mask a lot. I do. I like the mummy mask a lot. I like that jester hat a lot too. I agree. I actually really like the new ones are really good. They feel less like afterthoughts, I think, is part of it. We do desperately need... I really should have run through here with bombs. I just never think to bring bombs in here when it is very beneficial to move through here with bombs. Because we really need coal and ore. Oh, it's only floor 2 and it's 6 p.m. How is it only floor 2? I thought it was on like 6. Not me not paying attention. That was kind of silly of me. Alright, I'll see if I can even make it. I mean, I think I can if I stop wasting time. If we got a mushroom floor. You know what? I don't think we've gotten a mushroom floor once on this file, have we? That would be awesome if we got a magma cap floor. It's a new floor. That's gonna take too much time. No, maybe not. It's not that bad. But that's a treasure chest space, I can tell. Yeah, we're not talking about a mushroom floor in the mines. We're in the volcano. We're talking about a magma cap floor that is in the volcano. That does me no good. Protection ring. Wait, can I not get around this? Which way do I go? Have to go this way like a bozo? What's this? I don't have time for this. Oh, I hate this. What is this junk? Concerned Abe, what is this floor? Trinket. Drop a hat. If you all... What the heck is this floor? I hate it. I hate it here, so I will go to mushroom floors in my mind. I do not like this layout. Leave me alone, bozo. Okay. Another chest. Keep in mind, again, it is a bad luck day, and this is our third treasure chest. Because if you're believing you can only do these things on good luck days, you are wrong. Can I even go this way? Is this wasting my time to go this way? Yeah, it sure is. There's also a loose dragon tooth, which is, I don't really worry about those, and I already have all the dragon teeth that I need, but people think they have to go to the volcano on good luck days to find dragon teeth. I'm telling you, they're on bad luck days, baby. And I got 2. Good stuff. I just wanted to believe. That looks like another treasure chest area. Is there a chest over there? This is a button floor. Good luck, plants. Come on, just let me go. Is there a dang button? Yeah, there sure is. It's the only one. Okay. Okay. I'm leaving all the loot behind. Please, please, please. Okay. It's the good one. And it's a rare chest. And it's a rare chest. It's a rare chest. Okay. 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 Yes, my mods are linked in my bio. It is a link tree. You have to go to the tab that says Stardew Mods. All right, we got another hat or no hat. Volcano edition. Hi, Crafty Infinity. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. Ugh, okay, this is the one. This is the one that's gonna give us something good. This is the one that's gonna give us something good. Thank you, Ash, for that follow. The difference between the rare chest and the common chest. The common chest is like all like the metal color. The rare chest has these pinks and oranges. It has an orange stripe across the top and it has these pink and orange buttons. That's how you can distinguish them. So that's the difference there. Thank you for all those follows. Hope you're doing well, Z. Thanks for stopping by today. All right. Do we have a hat? Please. Honestly, I won't be mad if Emily manifests as a hot Java ring. You know that's what I want. It is boots. Okay, I can't. They're the wrong boots. Well, they're the right boots, but in this context, they're the wrong boots. But I can't be mad at the boots because I do in fact love these boots. These are my favorite boots. These are my favorite. Tell me these are not the most stylish boots ever. They're fabulous. We do need a good pair of boots for some Skull Cavern dives. Like, we really do. We want the mermaid. Well, I think we want to get Cinder Clown is actually what we want to do. I'm going to break these. I think I can get them. Yeah, I can get them. We actually want to buy Cinder Clown so that we have enough time to, I don't know how many shards on me do I now. So we can make a void mayo fit is our plan with red shoes. Yes, I have heard the Cinder Clown shoe sound. It's part of, so I think it was it Anne? Anne, not Concerned Anne. I think Anne was trying to sell us on the Cinder Clown shoes, like, right before 1.6 came out, and sold us. It worked. Sold us. But then one of the very first things that I think Plants told me to do when reading the devlog for 1.6 was she was like, put on the Cinder Clown shoes. And we walked around and we played in the Skull Caverns with them jingling around. It was really great. It was a really, really good sound. Okay. Kind of want to do... Let me see. Thank you, Tam Tam, for that follow. Dragon Scale are my favorite boots. They're just so sharp looking. And I do prefer the defensive stat over the, slightly less defensive stat with the immunity buff from the mermaid boots. But I love both of them. Like, they're just so much sharper than, like, I mean, we love the crystal shoes here, but, like, the space boots are so boring. And the Dragon Scale and the mermaid boots are so sharp. They just look so good. This challenge is a 3-year challenge, but I have perfected 2 different files in 2 years. It's completely doable. You can actually do it in a shorter amount of time now on 1.6, but I have done 2 2-year perfection files. I gotta plant these. I'm just like not doing it, and it's very silly of me. Where's my sap? Oh, I have sap right here. Where are my mussels? Did I take them all back to my farm? Is there a justifiable fit we can make? No. I just want to wear them to wear them. We can take a slight break from mayonnaise, right? Like just a quick little mayonnaise break. Quick little mayo break. Is there a purple mayo? That's what I need to know. I need a purple mayo in my life. Where did I put those dang beet seeds? Let's do Skull Caverns tomorrow? What do we think? 9 days, 5 days, 6 days. I'm thinking Skull Caverns tomorrow. It's just Thursdays just feel right to go to the Skull Caverns. Beets. The children yearn. They sure do, don't they? They sure do. Let me get another sprinkler and get these beets grown. The pumpkins are 7 days away, so we've got plenty of time on those. I think I can put these down here. Oh, I'm a bozo. I can't do that without an extender. I was like, oh, perfect. I can just do this. That'll work, though. Well, now I'm annoyed. That's fine. Those are planted, so we'll have those in 4 days. And we'll go to the skull cavern. Wait, how much longer on my ostrich? 3 days on the ostrich. What do you think dinosaur egg mayo even tastes like? Maybe, okay, maybe we should try to make a so we've been saying void mayo, but we need to make a dino mayo fit, don't you think? And a duck mayo fit? Oh, they want pickles. Okay, well, I gotta work on that. Sulfury, earthy. Yeah, that feels fair. That does feel accurate. Well, I feel like we should try to model it after, like, the in-game dino mayo. So, like, a green outfit with some sort of, like, brownish yellow hat. There are the rubber boots. The rubber boots are green. And, like, we could even, like, make the dino tail. Like, the pants could be the dino pants. And then maybe the top is, like, just a really close green shirt. And then we need to pick a hat that's appropriate. Maybe? We'll call it Mayo Couture. Thank you, Glitter, for that follow. Does the duck egg shirt match that green? Because if it does, that's actually really funny. Or is it just its own shirt? I need to fill this up with preserves jars. It matches it. Ooh, I like that it's from the duck egg. I do like that. Maybe we could work on a dino mayo fit. Is it dino mayo for the pants or dino egg for the pants? Let me go check the quest board really quickly. Mayo for the pants. Okay, good. I saved one. Let me go peek over here. And see what we've got. I haven't done this yet, have I? She keeps asking for the most, like, just ask me for the pineapples, Caroline. Please, I'm begging you. Just ask for the pineapples. Dwarf helm for the hat? Does that work? Oh, I guess it is a similar color. It's kind of similar, isn't it? All right, since I did that, I'm gonna run the bug meat really quickly today. I think we can do it in one day. Using the mannequins for all the mayo fits. That's a good idea. Maybe one of the rooms in the house. I know, seeing Chub Frenzy is kind of silly. Maybe one of the rooms in the house can be all of our mayo fits. Thanks, Sam, for the permission to relax, I guess. The Switch will be getting the same update as PC, but it doesn't have it yet, unfortunately. Hopefully very, very soon. We don't know when. Did I save that monster musk? I'm pretty sure I did. I think so far my favorite of the trinkets is the parrot. did. I think it's my favorite so far. We've tried. I like all of them for like different reasons. Yes, Squid. Yes, this is, yeah. That's my mod that does that. It's one of those things that I forget isn't vanilla. But yes, this right here is all some of the layout. Like this is, I think this is vanilla now, right? Right? For 1.6. Like he did reformat some of these things, but this is part of UI Info Suite. It is. I don't have any plans to divorce Sam. I always pick a marriage candidate and then like ride it out with them, even if I hate it. Typically. Willie wants bug meat. Say less, Willie. I think the parrot is my favorite of the trinkets. I think we're all kind of vibing with it. The fairy's absolutely busted for like skull caverns. Like if you're really struggling in skull caverns, the fairy is awesome. Especially the higher level ones. Like it'll help you so much. But I think I like the frog too, but I feel like it's more for vibes because it wait, what was that? Bandana shirt. Oh, I thought it was like something else. I feel like it gets in the way of like, because the frog grabs the monsters, it's less loot for me, which isn't the worst thing, but I'm usually like going for the loot, so that's pretty important to me. But I also, and again, like, so the parrot makes me money, but I also just like the vibe of it. Like I like when, if I stand still, he'll come and sit on my head. Like, see, he'll just like, he'll land on my head. That's freaking adorable. Oh, I didn't activate the thingy. Yes, all my mods are linked in my bio, if you're curious about the mods we're using. Burglar Ring plus Monster Musk is insane. Actually. Yes, Lady Light, yes. So, do you want me to, like, explain how it all works, or do you want me to save it for you a bit? But yes, it is a 1.6 thing. It is a vanilla 1.6 thing. Thank you, David, for that follow. All right, I'm at 63. Can I explain? Okay, yes. So there's a new element. Did you see any of the mastery stuff? Were you around for any of the mastery stuff we've done? I can't remember if you have been or not. But backing up a little bit, mastery is like the post. Once you max out all your skills, you can go into the mastery cave. That's like the thing you go into. And how it works is you have to like essentially earn enough experience to unlock each of the skills mastery. And so you can pick which order you want to go in though. Like as you get enough experience to unlock a mastery, you can pick whichever one you want first or, you know, last or whatever. So when you pick the combat one, it unlocks, this slot appears now in your this slot. It's called a trinket slot. And then, oh, I got an ancient seed. And then trinkets start dropping. And there's a bunch of different trinkets. I think we found most of them, maybe all of them. But this parrot, it's the parrot egg technically is the trinket, but the parrot egg gives you, oh man, I'm one away. It gives you the parrot. And what the parrot does is when you kill monsters, it makes the monsters drop money. It's like a meow. How often do you restart Stardew? Very regularly. I stream Stardew Valley challenge runs that we make here. So this is a perfection file, which we're doing because of 1.6. We kind of just like leaned into it, but a lot of our farms are 1-year farms. I am also saving all the VODs and working to get them up to YouTube. It's a slow process. So there are several VODs that are up on YouTube, but if you ever want to try to like catch up on a series or watch, the VODs are also on Twitch. You can see any VOD from this save file on Twitch if you wanted to go back and watch them. Okay, we got shrimpies, but nothing else. The parrot holds them upside down. That's what it is. But they... Oh, I got 111. What a nice number. Okay, glad we cleared that. Let me grab this. Can you put the deluxe bait in the crab pots? I think I've asked this before and I forget what the answer is. I mean, it's not a big deal right now. No. Mastery is not mods. It's 1.6. Yes, you can. Is there a benefit? Or is it just the same as putting in any bait? We don't think it really has any benefit? Okay. Just out of curiosity. I seem to have a lot more deluxe bait on me than I do regular bait. If you're seeing things in the game like this, for example, that look new to you, they are likely 1.6 content, which is only on PC at the moment. Hopefully in the next several weeks, we'll see that come to the Switch and other consoles and mobile. But when game updates happen, they typically roll out to PC first because bugs can be fixed and patched more appropriately or more effectively before they go to console. Ooh, deluxe bait reduces the chance of catching trash and increases... Really? Silver quality lobsters? For Elliot? Really? Oh! Oh, and I got the crit one today. That's funny. That is interesting. That is so interesting. Thank you for looking that up. That is so interesting. I like that it reduces trash more than anything. More than anything, I like that it reduces trash. Thank you for those follows. That is really cool. I'm gonna chop down some more trees. So you just used to pick two things? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Do you mind clarifying? Oh, the shrines. Those are shrines. Those are new to 1.6 as well. They're also part of the mastery component of the game. No, Stardew was on mobile. Might have to do something with that information. That's true. It is a little bit of a slippery slope to fall into. That is definitely true. I think I'm gonna do go against the grain of what I normally do. Because this is like my forage section and I always put, but then I have nowhere else to put them. That's why I put them there. This is crab pot though. This one right here is crab pot. So I managed to get shrimp, and I guess I got the algae too, didn't I? I got the algae and I got shrimpies, but no crabs, no cockles, no lobsters yet. We do have all the freshwater fish though. I guess I'm closer than I thought. I need to get the octopus. Oh yikes. I need to get the octopus. The legendary fish we haven't even touched because I don't even want to deal with them. Stingray. I don't have a stingray yet. Ice pip. Legendaries. Lobster, crab, and cockle. That can go in there. You cut the whole tree? That's a very vanilla component of the game. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Cutting down trees? You just cut them down. I may be missing what you're asking though. I apologize if so. You can cut down the whole tree. It just takes more swings with a lower quality axe, but you've always been able to cut down a whole tree. You can't cut down a hardwood stump, but like a regular, like a base tree is, it's just upgrading your axe increases your proficiency and lowers the number of swings it takes, so the amount of energy it takes, but you can chop down a whole tree on base quality. Thank you. I appreciate you mentioning the captions. We try very hard to keep them so that folks can better engage. You know, it's a little thing that helps a lot of people, I think. Bandana shirt. We talked about this dino fit. Here, let's. Is my cloth in here? Did I sell it all? What's in here? What's up, Samson? Hey, I tossed a couple. He's never given me dinner before. Yeah, you have to cut into. I did too. Mine just swings a lot fast. Mine only takes 2 to chop down the first piece and 1 to chop down the stump. But it's still 2 parts. He cooked. I mean, I love a good frozen pizza. And he made one for me. I've never had him do that before. That was shocking, actually. And now I don't have anywhere to put it. That actually shook me to my core. I'm gonna move these. Maybe part of the problem, though, is that I don't really talk to a lot of my spouses in the evening. I was tempted to turn my back around and give it to him, but I'll hold off for now. Where did I put it? Did I put it in here? I sure did. Okay, so if we were to wear the dino pants... Someone said that the duck egg makes a shirt the same color? Let's test that out. Because if it's a shirt made from an egg, you know I'm on board. Has the sewing machine always had plants in the back? Oh! I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody know? I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, that does kind of work. Is this dyeable? It is. What part dyes? The inner shirt? Yeah, in vanilla, I don't think any clothing has a buff. But there are mods. There's a mod called Deluxe Hats that... Oh, I don't have rubber boots, do I? Oh, we have to get rubber boots, y'all. There's a mod called... Oh, wait, are you wearing rubber boots? You might be wearing rubber boots. No, you're wearing genie shoes. Oh, wow. There's a mod called Deluxe Hats that adds a bunch of buffs to a bunch of different hats. It's really cool. Well, we'll set that aside for now. I am gonna wear my dragon scale boots because I want to do some, like, quality cavern dives. Wait, what was the shirt that I was wearing? This one. But I will still wear my Mayo outfit. But I am gonna swap the shoes. I'll even swap the hat. What hat do we want? Honestly, the dark velvet bow is so cute. We have a bunch. Thank you for closed captions. Good. I'm encouraged. It's very encouraging when people share that. Hopefully they continue to be a benefit to many people. We can always bring the squid hat back out. kind of want something a little more ridiculous, though. This bow is really cute, though. Squid hat. I have a trash can hat, too. This bow is so cute. Like, it actually is. I don't have the propeller hat right now. But I'll wear the jester hat. How about the jester hat? Who doesn't want to do a little clowning? I'm pretending I'm a Swiftie. A theorist Swiftie, I should say. Yeah, it's like it's like little like goth girlfriend kind of like it's cute. It's really cute. I like it a lot. Okay, let's. I'm mixing up my sheds. The velvet bow would look cute on a black cat. I believe that too. That sounds really cute. I'm only gonna make megas. I will take half of this. I will take half of it. And I will... Oh, we're so close. We just need one more jelly harvest. And of course this is ready tomorrow night. Okay, what if we do a skull cavern dive in the morning and we come back just a moment early and get the wine out? Because if we sell the wine tomorrow, we can buy our return scepter tomorrow. If you're curious where to find the different hats, they're all on the wiki. There's a whole page that'll show you all the different locations for them, which is super helpful for looking them up. Because they're all over the place. And I think there's 25 new ones. And you want to do a candy? Nah, let's save the candy for like when we know. When we know that there's gonna be like a good, or if we know it's a good day. What did I come in for? Salmon berries. I need some spicy eels. I wasn't working on a Tesla theory. If my cat was black, she's not though. She's creamy mayo. Where are my spicy eels? Did I accidentally sell them at some point? Did anybody see me drop off my spicy eels in a place that I didn't mean to drop them off in? Because I do that a lot. Yep. Got him. Also, I need some diamonds now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's give ourselves a good cavern dive. A good old cavern dive to Marzies. And then we'll buy the return scepter on Friday. The diamonds are to exchange for triple shot espressos. Pink bow and the white cat for like Marie from the Aristocats. That would be really cute. I would like that too. Samson, have a great day. I'm going cavern diving. It is a unlucky day. It is -24. Is that luck? Remind me on that pink bow. I want to buy the pink bow. I'll buy the pink bow from the dwarf just for that, because that sounds really cute. Now that we have an obelisk. I just can't get in the habit of them. What do you usually do on unlucky days? I do whatever I want. I never let an unlucky day stop me from doing the things that I want to do. Lucky days, if I really need to take advantage of something, like if I'm trying to fish and get really good fish, then I will... Wait, did I... Speed. Yes. Yeah. I think it's a mistake for people to let luck really dictate what they do in the game. Like, and again, like the same content creator tips that you hear over and over and over again are go to the mines on a good luck day and go fishing on a bad luck day. I so strongly disagree with that. You reap so many benefits from fishing on good luck days. Like you really, like, especially in early game, you should fish on good luck days. I mean, you should do whatever you want, but like you kind of should fish on good luck days. You can get things like a Neptune's Glaive from fishing. You're gonna get more treasure chests. We got the perfect combo. I'm so excited. There's all these different things. So every single thing benefits from good luck. So really what a good luck day should be about is which thing you need to benefit from. So if you're short on lumber, you should chop down trees on a good luck day because you get more lumber per tree cut down on good luck days. If you're trying to get like a better weapon earlier in the game, or you're trying to like, you know, up your money and, you know, get access to things like treasure chests, you should go fishing on a good luck day. If you want to move through the mines, you know, it's not bad to go on a good luck day, but I never let that stop me. I just can't. It's a bad luck day today and we're going to the Skull Caverns, just like for what it's worth. So that's really what it is. Like, good luck days shouldn't be viewed as it's a good luck day, therefore I do these tasks. It should be which task do I want to benefit from this good luck day, because they all benefit. Is really how it should be. Thank you, Pep, for that follow. All right, we're heading into the Skull Caverns. Has everybody seen the clips? I don't know is it cringy if I do this? Has everybody seen the clips of that girl, that like Republican girl who was like, I'm not a feminist, I know how to cook. And then she presents the ugliest plate of food I've ever seen. So, but people have been stitching it and they've been saying, I am a feminist, now watch me cook. And it's like them. Like, I watched a girl do Overwatch and she was just like these insane sniper shots, like all this stuff. I like want to do that, but for the Skull Caverns. That's what I want to do. I want to be like, I'm a feminist, now watch me cook. And it's me clearing to 250 in the Skull Caverns. Okay. Here we go. It's gonna be a good cavern dive. I believe it. That's what I want to do. I don't know if people will appreciate it though. Heck yeah, new floor. Let's go. We're rocking +3 speed, which is nasty. And easier time finding shafts all the way down. And yes, there is a new desert festival. It's amazing. Awesome. I think everybody's obsessed with it. See, look, it says more shafts, and yet where are they? Was it at the entrance? Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oof. I'm curious if this buff actually makes it, there's a higher chance that there's already a shaft in the floor, or just easier to find, like with bombs and such. That's actually my question of what that statistic actually impacts, or that benefit actually impacts. Hello? We're on floor 13. Yikes. There's already a staircase here. It makes me think it's that. I think it's... Ooh, have we been here? Have we been here? Just in case we haven't. Just in case we haven't. Y'all, this is the best new floor. This is the best new floor in the Skull Caverns. So 20 floors were added into the Skull Caverns in the 1.6.4 update. This floor is literally a skull. Look at it. It's incredible. I love it. I love it so much. It's the best floor. Thank you for all those follows. Isn't it so good? It's so good. So good. It is the actual Skull Caverns. They put Skull Caverns in the Skull Caverns. There's Skull Caverns in Minecraft. I don't know if anybody gets when I do that reference. Not the floor that ruins my whole dive. Please get out of here. I don't have time for this. Let me out. Of course, this is staircase free, by the way. When I say I want to get a 200 dive, I mean a staircase free one. Of course, it's already here. Ugh. Hate that. I didn't mean to place that bomb. I meant to eat that. Okay. Floor 37 at 10 a.m. Feels good, man. Make that. Floor 42 at 10:10. Good stuff. Make that. Floor 50 at 10:20. Feels freaking good. And it's a bad luck day, as a reminder. Bad luck day. I hate this floor. I want to believe it's over here. Is it 200 today? If we hit, I mean, we only need to be at like 120 by like 4 p.m. I'll throw the wine for this. If we're within 200 range, I'll throw the wine for this for sure. Thank you, Mary, for that follow. The problem is I'm a sucker for the mummies. I'm a sucker for them. I'm a simple creature. I see a mummy, I have to slay it. Thank you, Alopal, as well, for the follow. Fine TikTok, really enjoyed the stream. Thank you for coming over here. We appreciate it. We're always happy to have the folks on TikTok, although we do say and admit that we do feel like the experience for the viewers is a little bit better on Twitch. Just more, you know, commands, channel points, things like that. But we're happy to have folks on the other side. 56, we've slowed down. Okay. 3's better than 1. It's better than 1. Alright, we're on floor 60. 110 or 120 is a great place to be at 4 p.m. Just for reference. For, like, pacing. That's awful. You know what? My Infinity Blade is not outfitted. I'm just remembering that. I still have to finish it. Okay. I'm just gonna continue to get good at the game. Not the worst. Not the worst. Not the worst. Okay, that was good. Clean a couple of things up. I can't believe Concerned Dave found a way to convince me to hold on to fire quartz. It's wild. Okay, this puts us on... My Twitch is linked in my bio. You can click right through to it. Oof. I really believed that was gonna be enough. Yikes! Am I missing? Oh, I'm missing it! I'm a bozo missing it. Thank you. I'm checking for rings, though. I am doing... Oh, I didn't plant any broccoli! We have to plant broccoli when we get back. All right, we're on floor 72. That was a bozo moment. Thank you, Squid. I can't help it. They're just, it's a need. It's just a need. Is this actually a 200 day? I was not thinking I would hit a 200 today. Oh, I was gonna craft bombs. We are light on bombs. We need more. I need to kill some more serpents. $83. Staircase free, as always. I hate this floor. I hate it with my whole chest. Shard time, exactly what we need. You know what to do. That's the good fortune we needed. Thank you, Shenanigans. Got even the TikTok emote to use. That's amazing. What if I made a false god? A false god command for the shard, and it played a clip of false god. You think Taylor would copy strike me? Hi Anna, thanks for coming over from TikTok. Hopefully it was a little easier to find. The link makes it a little easier. All right, we're on 95. This is good. This is good. 4 p.m. 100 is the goal. It's 3:30 and it's 95, but 4 p.m. 100 is kind of the goal. I mean, like 120 would be better if we were doing 250, but I'll take 100. There's 97. Can we get a shoot straight to 100? I am getting light on bombs. Oh, I need to kill you. Also, I apologize if I'm not catching the chat as clearly. When I'm in Skull Cavern dive mode, especially when we're trying to push for something like 200, I do focus a little bit more closely. So if there's something I miss, and the mods can make sure to make it get pointed out too. All right, here's 99. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you, Juice Mom, for the follow. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Henton, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Get these bats going. This is what I want. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It always, I swear, it always bottlenecks around like 95 to 125, and then it starts picking up again, is what I swear, every time. The number of times I've done this. All right, this is where I'm gonna get something. If I'm gonna get something, it's gonna be right here. I wanted something. Let's get this back going too. Thank you, Sleepy Cat, for that follow. Is there something up here too? There's a crab up here. Okay. All right, drop it. There was another one, you demon. Okay, let's go. Floor 100. Okay, took a little bit extra time. That's okay. Took a little bit extra time. Took a little bit extra time, but that's okay. We're still okay. My goal was not to get to 200 today. I just wanted a good dive. And we're at 100 at 5:20. There are still a lot of hours in this day. But before we find out if we make it to 200, what we are going to do is see if we have a hat. That's the question here. Do we have a hat on floor 100? What do we have? Do we have a hat? Oh, I don't need this either. Junk. I said if I got another auto petter that I would in fact build another coop. I did say that. Come on, camel, please. Hear my cries. All right, do we have... I am low on gold. I gotta hit gold. See, I did not prepare for this to be a 200. I didn't think it would go that smoothly. I'm short on gold. We gotta hit some gold nodes on the way down. Thank you, Debs, for that follow. All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 100. Is it a hat? Oh. No. It is not. It is not a hat. Mayo neg. Oh, dang. I want the gold, though. I'm gonna wait for the gold. Yeah, go! Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I was really hoping for a shaft on that one. That stinks. Dang, where's my staircase? Where is my staircase? There's, technically there's a guaranteed treasure room on floor 100, but other than that, it's randomized, starting at floor 10 on every floor. They're random. I know we've seen this floor, right? Have we have. I think I have a screenshot of this floor. Heck yeah, heck yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. After 100, it really picks up. I'm telling you. Well, that's really stinky too. Good, 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 good. Good. I need gold, baby. Take that. The 60s. The 60s is really good. Listen, it takes practice to get more confident at it. 60s is a really good accomplishment. There are a lot of people who say they can't even handle 10 floors, so that's really good. I need gold. Should wait, yeah. Gosh, third infested floor. Oh, darn it. I thought that was just a big slime and didn't have little ones in it. All right, we're okay, we're okay. 7 p.m. and we're on floor 119. There's the big one. Yeah, the parrot trinket is the reason that we're getting money from the stuff. And it's a level 4. I think it's a level 4 parrot. We haven't found anything higher than that. Is there a higher level than 4? Thank you for those follows. Did I miss a monster? Oh, there's one slime. Okay. Sorry, I'm healing really quickly. Drop the staircase. Thank you. Okay, good, 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 good. I really need the gold. Man, iridium bats hit like a truck. Okay. Okay. All right. 121. Hat or no hat? $121, hat or no hat? I am not making stones with or staircases with stones because I don't use staircases in the skull caverns. All 12 points. That's all you need. You only need 1 point to gamble. You only need 1 point to gamble. All right, here we go. Floor 121. Oh, I gotta clear this. Give me a shoot. Come on, give me something good. Believe in me. Ooh, okay. All right. Do we have a hat? Do we have a hat on floor 121? Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Hope that y'all are doing well today. All right. Hat on floor 121. Do we got it? Do we have a hat? 8 p.m. Oh, somebody time that woman out, please. I can't take it anymore. Time that woman out. Oh, dang. Okay, it's fine. Oh, this is nice, but I want the ore. This is nice. This is nice. Come on, give me a good one. Okay. Good, good. Okay, we're gonna go 132. 132. We're gonna break our record, which is for this one, which is good. I see my record. My record is 309, but our record on this file is what? 141? 141. Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just recalibrating. Okay. 134. You know I'm taking it seriously when I'm not stopping for the rock crabs. Get that. Good luck. Good luck, schmud luck. Good luck is cringe. Just get good at the game. Like I said, just get good at the game. Okay. 142. 142. Hat or no hat? Luck is a freaking myth in this game. It's a skill issue. Just admit it. Floor 142. That's out. All right. Beautiful. Thank you for that follow. Floor 142. Do we have a hat? Do we have a hat? I'll take any hat. Do we have a hat on floor 142? We're waiting for the countdown on Twitch. It takes a second. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What's it gonna be? I love the wind sound in the caverns. All right. Do we have a hat? Oh, I didn't even notice we had an iridium bar. I'm like not prepared to see those. I'm not prepared to see those. And it like catches me by surprise. That is not a hat. It is not a hat. It is going to be a level 2 fairy. Level 2 fairy. Yeah. Boo. Ooh. I don't like this. Oh, dang it. This I like. This I love. Alright, it's 10 p.m. and we're on 146. Can we make it 50 floors in 4 hours? I think we can. I think we can. Not with jumps of 3, though. Jumps of 3 are not great. They're better than 1. But like an 11 floors would go crazy. You know? Out here, ghosty. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Okay, I need a little more. I need you to give me a little more, caverns. I need you to give me a little more. This is not a little more. This is a lot less. You're killing me. You're really killing me. If it's down in the corner, I'm gonna be so mad. If there's one down here, I'm gonna be so mad. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay, get me out of here. Ugh, that hurts. Stupid spiral floor ruining my whole life. Hate this floor. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You gave me a teddy bear? You gave me a teddy bear. Thank you for that. I hate this floor too. It's a new floor, but I hate it. This is 154. We're on 154 now. That spiral, those back-to-back floors was pretty costly. We would need a couple of good shoots to recover from that. Anything's possible. Nothing. That was stupid of me. Look at this, come on. Well, maybe we'll at least make it to 175. I can't be mad. I thought, wow, this feels like a 200. Hello? Where is my staircase? Maybe I just will die on 156. Maybe not. It's giving me every bad floor. Give me a good floor. Give me the good floor. Struggling in the Skull Caverns with leveling or struggling with so much with leveling in the Skull Caverns. I have a video that is pinned on my profile. That's my Skull Cavern tips that is intended to try to help people, because the tips that people tend to get is like the same things over and over again that require a lot of infrastructure and late game strategy, building up tons and tons of resources for one singular dive. And we like to help people learn how to navigate the caverns regardless of what point of the game that they're in, whether they're at the very beginning or at the very end. Y'all, I think 200 might not be it. People will tell you to staircase, which there's nothing wrong with staircasing, but we like to help people learn how to actually navigate them, because there's actually a huge benefit now in 1.6 to learning how to actually fight in the Skull Caverns. There's a lot of different elements to the Skull Caverns that benefit from you learning how to actually navigate them instead of just staircasing all the way down. We're not here to shame people who staircase all the way down. There's nothing wrong with doing that, but it also is very resource heavy. And so I start going to the Skull Caverns in summer of year 1 on my file with nothing but a bone sword and a dream. And we like to show folks how they can do that too, because I think a lot of people just don't realize how accessible they are. We're not trashing this, just for the record, we're not trashing the prismatic shard because it makes money. We could care less about that. I do it in a basic trash can too. I know, this is my... Well, we got to 178. I'm gonna hit this. Crystal shoes, crystal shoes. Crystal shoes, crystal shoes. Anything else good? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, it wasn't 200, but it was, what, 178? 178 on a bad luck day. I can't be upset about that. You're so close to... Oh, are you really? That is so exciting. That is so exciting. Congrats. Like this week soon? Like next week soon? Thank you, Paranoid Kitty. Oh, so I was gonna say, and you'll see me use, I mean, I've crafted staircases. The spiral floors are really stinking annoying. Some of those, or I just can't find the staircase. I'm like, forget it, I'm out of here. But when I try to do specifically no staircase dives, then I do it. But I skip them when I need to. We throw the prismatic shards away for shock value and because it's funny and because we try to prove that they're not really that rare of a resource. People just don't know where to go to look for them. It's part of why we want to help folks learn how to navigate the Skull Caverns, because there's a lot of things to... You can advance your game a lot if you get the hang of a Skull Caverns. It makes a huge difference in your gameplay. I'm gonna go visit the family. All right. I'm gonna go get to 2 million. We trashed them for the memes. We trashed them for the memes. We trashed them to show you that they're not that rare, because I found 45 in less than 2 in-game years. They're not that rare. People just don't go to where they are found, is what it is. Thanks, Marlon. Thank you, George. I can sell this, and these, and this. Yeah, I'll keep the rest. I feel slow now, only at plus 1.5 speed. Thanks for those follows. Yeah, once you get the hang of the Skull Caverns, you realize that prismatic shards are not that hard. They're just in an area you're nice to going to. I'm gonna get my wine and my jelly. And I did say that I was gonna run the hops through here once. I'm gonna run all the hops through here. Do you want me to go sell this to Pierre and get the return scepter today? Or do you want to wait until tomorrow and let it turn over overnight? It is kind of nice to look at the profit. We might be able to get another obelisk today, too. We probably can. I said I wanted to run the hops through... Hops are an amazing crop to make money off of. I highly recommend, you know what a summer year one tip is? Buy a couple of hops trellises. Hops to pale ale is the best ROI in the game. So like, you're not gonna sell a pale ale for 5,000 G, but it's the actual best ROI in the game. And it's just like a nice little item to have in early game, and you can process them in the couple of kegs that you have and just have a couple of pale ales and be selling those every couple of days. It's nice. Okay. So 101 starfruit wine is 318,000. Can we get both? Can we get, I don't have enough for both, right? Because the jelly's gonna be like 150k? No, pale ale is not 5,000 G. But it is the best ROI item in the game. It's a cheaper item. I don't remember how much it sells for. It's a few hundred. Put those in there. Blessing of energy. I know, oh, and we got a spot. You're right. Perfect place to plant it is right over here. Where did I put? Where did I put it? Did I stack it in here? I did. Broccoli grows back, right? Continues to produce, okay. don't get me wrong, starfruit wine is your best-selling item, but in early game, people sleep on hops. I think Emily agrees too that like people sleep on wheat. I'm people, but people sleep on wheat too. Wheat is so cheap and you can make beer from it. I missed it if Potato said, and they don't have to answer again if they did. You said you're so close to closing on your house. Are you like a couple of days close? That would have me nerve-wracked, but in a good way. Need me to start fresh and let me see how you got there? What would our regular folks say? The regular folks on Twitch, they watch me do this all the time. This is I think my 7th perfection attempt in 2 years. Like 2 IRL years. Sometimes I kind of don't know how I do it. I just do it. I don't know. Okay, I got that right. I mean, it's about building up your infrastructure and your artisan goods. And also, again, finding what works for you. If something in the game is miserable for you to do, like, you're probably not going to want to do it. The containers on the left, those are called dehydrators. They're part of 1.6. They're new in 1.6. So is the smoker down here. I don't have nearly as many smokers as I want. Should I go sell right now? We have 150k in jelly and we have 318k in wine. I don't know how many hours I have on this specific file. Probably like 50, I don't know. But I've played 3,000 hours of Stardew Valley about. I'm like just about to hit 3,000. Let me put these away. I started playing Stardew Valley in 2021 and my first perfection file was in 2022. Thank you for the follows. I gotta move these sheds around. I gotta move these sheds around and figure out how I'm gonna set this stuff up. Thank you for all those follows. All right, let's go. Well, let me go to the cart really quickly. Let me zip back around. Let me go to the cart and then I will go back to Pierre. Sorry, Penny. I don't like this cutscene. I mean, it's fine. I can't believe they had a 4th baby. Like, actually. We're doing great, Bobo. Thank you for the roses. Thank you. Thank you for all of those. Tomka soup. Oh, look, a maple bar for Sam. I'm not buying the portrait. It's tough for me. The little gold creature is called a golden animal cracker. It's new in 1.6. And you feed it to one of your animals. And then they like permanently produce double. I did, you can't give them to pigs though. Which sounds kind of silly to me. So I'm giving them to all my dinos. Do you have one, Pesto? Yolk has one. Where are the rest of my dinos at? How many dinos do I have? 4? I think I have more than that. I guess I could look. I only have 4 dinos. Dill! I gotta find Dill! Dill, where are you? Where are you, little guy? You're Pesto. Find the dino. Alright, I'm gonna go sell this. I do like my modded pigs. They do look cuter than the vanilla ones on it. Thank you, Rain, for the follow. I like my cute little button-nosed pigs and not the big chunky boys. Okay. We sell both? I'll sell both. I'm almost at 2.5 million. I mean, I'm at 2.38, but like, I'm kind of close. Like, I could... I really can get... We should be able to get... Sam, what are you doing? A kickflip. All right, let's go buy the return scepter. Our year 2 goals for this are... You have to buy all the obelisks and the return scepter in year 2. I hate this item. I forgot that this item was real until right in this moment, and I hate it. I hate it. This is the other catalog we're missing. Do we want to buy it? I hate this item. Why would any person in this game buy this item? Why did he make this item? I don't know. Why does this item even exist? That's what I want to know. Why does this item even exist? Anyways, return scepter time. It is an item that removes your pets. Right, like, I'd dove a kid like that. But eliminating one of my pets? I'm not a psychopath. Catalog? Why not get it? Okay, good enough for me. I still have 230k left over. Ain't no thing. Let's go look at... Is this the last catalog or am I missing another one? I think this is the last of them. I'm excited to see it. I haven't seen it yet. We should still be able to build an obelisk. We just need another jelly hall to get an obelisk. Yeah, I think I have them all now. I keep putting this off. Second I get the upgrade room, I blow that. That's me. Crib percent. Crib deletion percent. If I was to ever speedrun, it would be crib deletion percent. That's what it would be. Maybe if the kids in the game like did a little more, I'd be more like interested. I don't know. Probably not. Okay, I think I only need 8 more kegs to fill this room up. What? 7. 7 more kegs to fill this up. So if we can get this done. Perfect. Fantastic. And also perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, so I really should have made them first, which is okay that I didn't. I'll just save them for the next batch. Well, okay. Yeah, 5 on each side. 5 on each side. I have 36 blobfish roe. Okay. All right. Golden animal cracker. Can I find him? You can put hats on... Here he is. You can put hats on... Here you go, buddy. The alien rare crow. On the alien. And you know, they asked for pickles, and I didn't make pickles. That was silly of me. Another pair of crystal shoes. A level 2 fairy. Maybe we go tinker with this for a sec. Oh, this. Oh, why am I going in here? let's go. Let's actually try to rearrange these really quickly. I'm gonna go down there and take a and rearrange a little bit. Thank you, Anagrams, for following. I appreciate you sticking around. Sorry, I just punched my microphone. I want to figure out what to do with these sheds. I really don't know. It's probably gonna take a little bit longer until we get all the giant crops grown. What's up? No Riz? So I do intend to get a horse, and so I still do want to put the horse right here, like when that happens. Thank you, Miko, as well. But I'm thinking a shed right here. Dang it, that tree in the way. I wish that it would just destroy the trees. I'm kind of thinking, thank you.
'Cause I can.
Thank you. Like, I'm kind of thinking a shed, like, right here. Maybe. But I don't know what to do with the other two. Two of them are, like, processing sheds. And the other one is my material shed. I kind of don't... I wouldn't mind, like, all 3 sheds in a row right here, either. Like, underneath. So maybe I need to find a new spot for the fish ponds. Like, maybe they need a new home. And we do, like 1, 2, 3. So it's like 1. Well... those look really nice centered right there, but there's only 2. Honestly, that doesn't look bad either. But that feels cluttered. Like everything is right here. Maybe I need to put some pathing down. Figure out where I want walkways to be. I don't really want to move the greenhouse is my problem. Like I'm content, I think. Well, I could move the greenhouse to over this way and then put a shed right here. Of course, there's trees behind it. Maybe I move the greenhouse to right there. Since I just have this. This is why you need mixed metals, y'all. This is why you need mixed metals. Wouldn't that look so much better if this was gold and this was like gold? Wouldn't that look way better? I think so. Thank you for those follows. Everybody that's following on TikTok, we're happy to have you here. Let me clear these, hold on. Was a wild tree that I just chopped down. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you for all those follows. Maybe I need to tighten up the animals a little bit. The possum! The possum! I want to be his friend so bad! Why does he run away from me? Do we only see him at night? Am I just now noticing that? Is he only... I mean, I guess that would make sense. Now I've mixed up which shed is which. So now I forget which one is which. But like if I put this right here. I think it's this shed. I don't know if that's correct though. And then a shed right here. That doesn't look too bad, does it? It kind of bothers me that there's 2 spaces here and 1 here, but not enough to... Can you see them in the... I feel like... I thought you could. Yeah, they're not in permanent locations. I'm like playing around with the layout. That's why they're... I want to make this... I don't want to put buildings up here. I don't think. I kind of liked the fish ponds down here. Yes, go to the wizard to move your buildings, even when Robin is also building. Then you can go down to the wizard. And then, of course, the wizard's hours are way better, more expansive than Robin's. You don't have to wait for Robin. I don't want these here. Maybe 3 fish ponds. We're gonna have 3 total fish ponds. So maybe we'll have them right here. And then maybe we'll put sheds like this. Maybe. And there'll be a 3rd fish pond right here. Of course, that doesn't center, which is fine. I always like it when the fish ponds have like their own area though. And we're kind of, the problem is I'm just doing like all giant crops everywhere. So I kind of made my whole farm all giant crops. So maybe this is what it has to be. I don't think this looks bad. This would still allow this walkway to come through. Maybe I bump these over. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe like here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to do anything by Grandpa's Shrine because what I want to do is I want to plant trees up here and figure out how to kind of do like mushroom stumps like all throughout here is actually what I want to do. It's just not a project we've gotten to quite yet. But I want to make this like a mushroom area. I don't think this is so bad. All right, were those straight? I don't really care that much right now, but I guess they can be for now. I think my problem is just because I'm filling my farm up with all giant crops. I'm leaving room for everything. For other things. I think maybe that's my issue right now. I like having 2 pieces of walkway here, but it makes me want to bump this over 1 so that these can all be centered. Because they're going to take up 15 slots and they're not going to be centered. Oh, wizard catalog. I built this PC. I have the specs listed on my Twitch. I don't know them off the top of my head, but it's one that I worked together with a friend to build. Kind of like a middle of the road ever. My ex-wife took all the furniture. Fortunately, I had the good sense to make ethereal copies of everything and transcribe them into this book. Wizard chair, wizard stool, decorative wizard door, elixir shelf. Ooh, glyphs and runes. I'm all about that. Small elixir shelf, small stacked elixir shelf. Oh, are the witchy girls going crazy? Witch's broom, wizard bookshelf. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, I'm on her side. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, those are cool. Oh my gosh, imagine this with my Emily house. Ah! Gotta go back and remarry every marriage can. The book piles. Oh, are you all surviving? The book, a cauldron. The book piles are nice. 2 elixirs. Crystal ball, curly. I like the tree too. All the different variations of these crystal balls. There's just a book of every color. Oh, that's nice. Imagine if we had this catalog when we did the charity streams for the Nova Prism Center. We could have our goal could have been to get this catalog and then make a whole booky little house. Oh, that would have been so cool. Book piles, large book stacks. Swamp plant. Potted red mushroom. Oh, that's nice. Wizard study. Large wizard bookshelf. Just divorce Sam and date Emily instead. It's something worth considering. Rune rug. Oh. Stone flooring. Oh, I didn't know I needed that. Swirl rug, wizard cushion, wizard fireplace, wizard bed. Oh, wow. Penny who? Penny who? I'm just kidding. Wow, that's, I don't even know. I'm like gonna get all these room expansions for this goofiness. Did I get my sheds correct? Thank you, both of you, for those follows. I did not get my sheds correct. I mixed them up. Let me go fix them really quickly. Well, so we said that, so this house is, so Sam is in this house. You know, he lives there, I guess. So we need, I like the idea. Somebody said, like, using the mannequins and making all of our different mayo fits. I like that. So that should be like a room. That itself should be a room. Well, which shed? I guess it doesn't really matter. I was thinking like my two, I guess it almost makes more sense that my wine shed is there, but oh well. I don't know. Yes, we are also on Twitch. Collect a few more trees. I'm using a PC. If you want to see my build, you can, it's linked, it's like down in my description. I would not be able to tell you the names of the parts off the top of my head, but it's a PC. It's a Windows PC. I think Stardew can run on like a potato though. I don't think it takes much for Stardew to run. Since I'm thinking about it. Running yours on a Dell with 8 GB of RAM and modded tech. I was gonna say, I think, yeah, you can get, it can go pretty, you can get a lot for a little with the game. Oh, we haven't put torches on this one. And I don't think we're going to because we have trellises across the whole thing. Something to keep in mind, Mallory. The wrong one. Now I'm gonna mix these up. This is my supply one. This is my materials one. We found just a few trinkets. Yeah, I've played Stardew on like a MacBook that I had for work at one point, and I've played it on like a really junky PC, like on a really junky laptop too. Let me put a few of these things away. Oh, I have pineapple seeds. I didn't realize that. Speaking of which, let me run over there. Where are we gonna put the obelisks? Where are we even gonna put the obelisks? I don't even know. The idea of getting a horse is really getting in the way. Oh, these are grown. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's about to be a bountiful harvest on top of everything. Heck yeah. 72K? That cost me 12K. Multiplied it by 6. Worth every penny. So worth it. And I got 9 more growing.
gotta finish this. I do this in time. I don't know if I can. Please give me some sap. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Look at that. I love the sweet gem berries. I love them so much. They're so good. That was almost enough if I hadn't bought the furniture catalog. I'm at 445k. 47k. If I hadn't bought the furniture catalog, I would have had enough. Okay. I'm actually gonna look in here because there's things that I can take back with me that I need to. Bones. I'll take for now. Maybe I feel like these two should stay together because then I can do something with these cat statues, and that feels important to me, personally. Although then this one feels kind of naked. But yeah, I think I need to do something with that. I don't know fully what it's all gonna be, but something with that. How many days are we away from... We're 4 days away from Giant Pumpkin. I feel like Giant Pumpkin is gonna be first day. Okay, so these ones are 7 days away, so I should not pick any more ancient fruit until next Saturday. Because our final growing ones are 7 days out. So then they'll all be matched up next Saturday. Wrong one. I kind of wish my wine one was here. I might actually swap it. Kind of makes sense for my wine one to be right next to it. You want pickles, pickles, pickles. Pickles, pickles, pickles for my catfish. What can I pickle? Fiddlehead? Something like that? Horseradish? Something of that nature. You're looking for the shards? If you really want to try to get the shards as effectively as possible, I do recommend trying to hit every iridium node that you can. Because every iridium node is a chance for a shard. Every single one. These are going to be ready tonight. So these will be ready tonight. And then we can maybe do another Skull Cavern day. I keep going to the wrong place. Because maybe I want all three of my sheds together. I don't know. Get something to pickle. Horseradish? Why not? Foresight for that follow. Thank you. Oopsie. Okay. We got the blessing of luck today. I want to clean up the house. I want to organize the house. Is Ivy being naughty, or are you not allowing her to just be who she is? I don't know where I was going with that. That's what I'm with Kelly. Are you sure she's being naughty? Are you sure it's not a you thing? Hi, Anna. I hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna build a fish pond. Jumping against the window trying to catch bugs while I'm on calls and she's falling on my laptop and closing it? That doesn't sound like... I don't know. Are you sure that she's... Maybe you're just misunderstanding. Sounds like she's trying to help you. Okay. So here's... Look at all these. Expand corner room. Extends the corner room, adding a large... Holy cow. That's the corner room extension. Open the bedroom. I want to do that. Add southern room. I do want to do this. I do want this. I want this. I do want that. Add a cubby. What do you guys think of this cubby? It goes right here. What do you think of it? I guess you could put like your statues in there or like your things you want to take with you every day kind of thing. Maybe? I don't know. What else do I have? I already added the top right corner room. Add attic. Expand corner room, add attic, add cubby, add dining room, add attic. Do we want an attic? I mean, we need more rooms, right? Oh no, then it takes a wall out of my tea sapling room. Attic. I want to sit on it for a little while. Oopsie. And dining room. Here's the dining room. I feel like the haunted Mayo mannequin should live in the cubby or the attic. So my issue with the dining room is it gets rid of the cabinets on the side. That's kind of like what makes me a little sad. Expand corner room. I guess my question is, so if I add an attic, do I make a tea sapling room? I do love a tea sapling room. That's my staple room design. You pay the, no, everything you're seeing is vanilla. He changed it. You have to pay for these house adjustments now. You have to pay for this room. You have to pay for this room down here. And then the additional rooms you also have to pay for. Yep, it's all part of 1.6. Tea sapling dining room. I mean, I could make the tea sapling room over here too. Well, if we get that extension room. I feel like An attic full of wallpaper. Okay, fine. Dang it. I see that piece of thing on the wall. Cursed mannequin attic. I'm on board with the cursed mannequin attic. I am. Gotta go back here and move this dang thing. The other thing about the dining room is, you know, I love my little kitchen nook thingy right here. You know I'm obsessed with this. I like can't live without it. My inventory is in shambles until I get it. You go over here. Ooh, it is creepy looking. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Okay, I'll think about the cubby. I'll keep thinking about the cubby. But while I'm here, let's just spend 200K. The way that I like have actual goals that I need to be working on, and I'm like, meh, I'll just get more money, right? Of course they're not gonna. There's not a fourth fish that wants mayo, is there? I mean, I do have 2 whole seasons. Yesterday was Elliot's birthday. I didn't even give him a gift because I'm at max hearts with him. It didn't even prompt me to. I might move these over 1 tile to make it more centered. Oh, let me run over to... This is year 2. This is fall of year 2. Abigail wants a sandfish. Can I get that for her? Will I think about it? I don't know. People better be liking the wine and jelly that I have. I kind of want to go get some wood really quickly. Opinion on eScarp. I have never used that mod, so I can't really give an opinion on it. I have used a handful of like the world expanding mods, and I personally don't really enjoy them very much. But I know a lot of people really love them. Make sure I have enough. Thank you. Make sure I have enough for future projects. Yeah, I've played Expanded and I've played half of my perfection file for Ridgeside, and I personally didn't really enjoy either. I like Ridgeside more between the two, but I really... Ridgeside's okay, they just need to tighten up their writing. I think Expanded is really weak. And like very shallow and very superficial. Thank you. That's right. Did I get a new hat? No. I haven't got any new ones since I got there. What's my blessing of luck? I really don't mind how many people are in Ridgeside. There are a lot, and it feels like you do get like new characters like every season, which is also a lot. The writing is just bad. It's so bad. Like I feel I really don't want to like come down on mod developers because they make these things for free and they're obviously passion projects, but they're the cutscenes are so bad because they're so long. And I think that they thought that quantity, I feel like they think that quantity equals quality and it just doesn't. Yeah, about half the number of people and about 20% of the dialogue that they had would be a pretty good place for it. But I like the concept of there being another town. Like I like that more than Expanded. Yes, Moss is new at 1.6. Yep. And it's true. Half the characters in Ridgeside are all obsessed with spaghetti. That's why we have a Mamma Mia command here. I honestly love the way these look. They're so off-putting, but they're so like they're so shiny. It looks like how I think, you know, the stress relief balls that have sand in them that are made out of like balloon? Like that, how a balloon feels when it's full of sand. That's what they look like, they feel like. They're just like the same degree of that. Okay, so what I want to do is we have to use a mystic syrup for one of those. Dang. Let's make 2 more of those and 2 of these. Got your Tortured Poets merch. That's exciting. I have my jacket right here. Wait, what was the meeting? Did Kelly, what was the meeting? Was there a meeting? I feel like they're just gonna eat this one piece of bluegrass if I plant it, so it's not gonna be very good. Bluegrass start. They are kind of eating this kind of aggressively. There's an app? Oh, I'm not downloading an app. Someone tell me what she had to announce at 1 p.m. I have a YouTube VOD page that I've been trying to work on, but I don't know if it's linked in my link tree. I just haven't had the time to like really get to a lot of it, is really what it is. I really should be better with things like YouTube, but who has the time, you know? Let me go plant these. So you're 1, 2. 1, 2 here. 1, 2 here. We'll give you some trees. So we really need to make tappers for both of you. I really don't like the return scepter because I almost never get it, so I don't like getting in the habit of using it. As silly as that sounds. Thank you for that follow. Two tappers. Let's actually make... Oh, I'm out of coal again. Not much coal. No, I don't really rely on warp totems. I use the obelisks to get to other places, but I really don't worry about getting back home. If I don't make it, I just pass out at 2 a.m. There's no update date for console yet, unfortunately. Hopefully very soon we'll have some info on when it's gonna roll out, but the update has not come to console or mobile at all. So hopefully folks will get it soon though. Put it on these for now. I bet these probably would benefit from well, 6.5 days. That's like shorter than the other. Today is the 6th of fall, year 2. Oh, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I saw someone mention the captions too. I am always so encouraged to hear that people find them beneficial. We think they're beneficial too. Oh, I gotta swap these hops. This is definitely not my best save file, because it's 1.6 and and because we don't need to perfect it until year 3. I've 2-year perfected 2 files, so I've done it faster for sure. Like I feel behind on this one, which I find so funny because I feel like I'm also doing really well. I'm glad to have this shed done. That's like a weight off for sure. Do I have enough? 68. I could have done another round of Starfruit wine. I guess I can do another round of Starfruit wine on the next batch. Am I having enough? A Bream Frenzy. The Frenzy's gonna be so interesting at the top of, like, in spring of year 1. Like, that'll be so interesting to try to take advantage of. Did I get them all? Looks like I did. I can't tell if I didn't. These trees out here are called Mystic Trees. They're new in 1.6. Alright, we got a nice crop of pale ale. Quick 42k. That's pretty nice. I wanted to decorate the house. But we got in here after dark. You want me to put these mannequins up here? Oh, it's like, ugh. I mean, I like that. I like that, and I like the thought of them, like, moving. It's extra funny. The cursed mannequins live up in the attic. I'm not gonna center a man. Who are we kidding? Go over here. I am still waiting for them to do something. Kind of bummed that they haven't done anything yet. You get a hat. Pick some clothes for you really quickly. Some shoes. How about crystal shoes look nice? And why not space boots? You got a question hat. How about key mask? Oasis shirt for sure. And let's go with the crop top on the guy. That looks good. Dino pants. And I guess the skirt. You can have the space boots and that. Get you on a crop top. Fabulous. Oasis shirt for sure. Dino pants. And crystal shoes. Look at them. They're stunning. Thank you for that follow. And every catalog. Now we just gotta figure out what we're gonna do to decorate the house. I don't even know where to start. I think we need to figure out this bedroom. I want this egg wallpaper, and I want these chickens. I want this to be a mayonnaise. Do we get new wallpapers and flooring? Do we get new wallpapers and flooring? That looks kind of new. Is that new? That looks new. That looks new too. Do you see this? That's got to be hard to see. That's a Krobus flooring. Do you see it? There are new floorings in here. There are. Look, there's pink. Hello? I feel like people can't see that very well. Look. That's the best I can do in these circumstances. Can you see that at all? I know, I feel like I need to redo every challenge run. All my Krobus farms, I have to go back and get furniture or get the catalog. If you're seeing anything that looks new, it is 1.6. It is not a mod. 1.6 had a lot of content. Let me put a lamp. Wait, we saw these, didn't we? Didn't we see these? I think we saw these when we looked on March 19th, like on the very first day. I think we saw them. I forgot that there was new stuff in here. Where are the... I don't want those. Yeah, this is what I want. Like, look at that. Well, now, like, it's like Krobus with a heart. Like, how am I not supposed to have, like, a Krobus with a heart flooring room? I don't understand. Like, how am I... I know, I want this in my house IRL too. Like, I want this in my house. I know, all the Switch folks are gonna go crazy for sure. They really are. These are all new though. All 4 of these catalogs are new. I love that I have to sign the Joja Terms of Service every single time I open this. There's a Joja catalog with a Manager of the Year sign. I got a Mary Morris just for this. Like, my parrot said, don't look at that. Somebody asked what this one is in. This one's in the Wizard catalog. But that egg wallpaper and that chicken thing, I got those at the desert festival from, I got the egg wallpaper from Marnie and I got the chicken from Shane. Should I make my bedroom? I think my bedroom should be an egg and mayonnaise bedroom. I really do. Having those mannequins there is actually kind of amazing. They're very ominously looking at me. The council will decide your fate energy is what it looks like. The council will decide your fate. I wanted to go to the Skull Caverns today. Do we want to go to the Skull Caverns today? But I'm gonna get my snack, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab my snack really quick. Thank you for that follow. Your best friend crocheted you Junimos? Crafty made me this one. Our mod, Crafty Snailtail, made me this one. And it has a star drop. And it's got a piece of green hair on it. I wonder who that came from. It's such a sweet thing for someone to make. It's so cute. This little Junimo in my house over here, this is from the Junimo catalog. In 1.6, they added 4 new catalogs. 4 new catalogs. So there's a Junimo catalog, a Wizard catalog, a Retro catalog, and a Joja catalog. There's also just new furniture and items in general. New furniture, new wallpapers, new flooring in general. So there's a lot to be found in 1.6 when you get to it. Sarah, thank you for that rose too. Oh, the star drop on it? I know, isn't it? It's very precious. It's very precious. Okay, I'm gonna pause for just a minute. I'm going to go get, I'm gonna go get my, oopsie, that's what I wanted. My hummus. So it's just gonna be a minute. So I'm gonna put words on stream up for just a minute. We still have plenty of stream left, and we'd love it if you want to stick around with us. If you need to go though, don't ever feel any pressure. But we still have a little bit of time left. I'm gonna go grab a snack, and I will be back in just a moment.
Dang it, I wasn't fast enough. Solve all the words really fast. I love that you all wrote 9. 9? It has to come alphabetically after G-I-V-E. Is it a word that starts with... I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it starts with an I. I don't know. I don't know. We can't get it. We can't get it. It's only 4 letters. Hi, Michaela. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Good timing. Good timing. We're coming right back. I'm going to make sure to turn over for TikTok as well. We're coming right back. I just went to grab my snack. I don't know what it was. I wish it would show us. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for coming over here. It's great to have you here. I just got my little cup of hummus and my pretzels. Can I give a dog hummus? I feel like I can't. I probably shouldn't. I just, you know, she just always is so curious. Like, what if I have a little taste? And my Capri Sun. Which tastes really good. Raiders, if you've never been here before, my name is Mallory, and we do lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges, which is what we're doing now. We are working on our Super Perfection Challenge, which is a 3-year perfection run that includes a big goal every year, as well as seasonal challenges. Some of them have to do like with that are like aligned with perfection, and some don't. So it's a mix of everything. So, but we're playing this inside of 1.6. So if you're trying to avoid 1.6 spoilers, you probably will see them here. But that is what we are working on right now. And I'm eating pretzels. This does have a plastic straw. Is that... The extended remastered Lord of the Rings movies are being released in theaters on your birthday. When is that? This does have a plastic straw. Do they have Capri Suns elsewhere? June 8th. I might need to make a trip up to DC on June 8th then. They're paper straws in England. They are plastic. They are plastic. Here. I wonder if they're... Can you buy Capri Suns in California? California is where we have some of the like really strict straw laws. I don't know if we have them in other states yet. I can't remember specifically. Wanna go to the caverns? The children yearn, right? Like, who's gonna say no? Put my stuff away. I just have this loose dino egg too. Yeah, I think all of Europe. That makes sense that it's like all of Europe. Listen, I'm here for like environmental. Here's the struggle that I think most people know. When you're trying to make those conscious decisions, and it's because of capitalism. When you're trying to make those decisions, you find that, like, unfortunately, like, the ethical decision
actually is still causing the same, if not more harm. And that's what's so frustrating. Like, that's what's so frustrating. Like, I've seen a lot of the discourse regarding, like, folks who are vegan. Because, like, a good pair, like, the example that's given is, like, a good pair of leather shoes can last you a long time. Like, vegan leather or, like, fake leather, that stuff breaks down in, like, a year. And so you're just throwing stuff back into, like, you're just causing more waste when, like, honestly, it's almost a more ethical decision to, like, thrift a pair of, like, high-quality leather shoes that'll last you way longer. Because I think that's the problem with things like reusable bags. Like, the carbon emissions from a reusable bag, it takes, like, it's, like, thousands of plastic bags to offset that. And I hate that. I do too. I think a lot of people realize that and they've, like, made those decisions. But, like, paper straws have glue in them. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I think that, like, why can't we? I don't know. Sam, I'm trying to say hi to you. Can you say one thing I don't miss is my old job? Okay. Okay, fine. But this hat is new in 1.6. I think I got it for going to the movies. I think it's tied to the movie achievement. We got Blessing of Water. We'll take Staircase. So no speed buff today. Edible straw. Oh, that's interesting. But how are the metal straws? Are they okay? Are they all right? I honestly don't know. Both of those statues are part of the Mastery extension that is part of, I can make one bomb. They're both part of the Mastery extension, which is part of the 1.6 update. Metal's not bad. Are they, like, safe, or are we gonna find out that they're just putting toxins in them too? The way that all of us just, like, I just feel like the average person on this planet just wants to live their life and, like, not destroy the planet in the process, and how, like, these corporations just could not care less. It makes me so mad. Okay, perfect. Well, up to it being disabled and having a dog and cats makes it difficult. Oh, 100%, 100%. Well, I was gonna say, and there's a whole other discourse, I'm sure, for a lot of folks that have disabilities or like lack of access. You know, if you live in a rural area, different things like that. It's just, like, actually impossible. And I hate it so much because I don't want that for you. Okay, do I have everything I need? So, okay, I don't mind personally, for me, like, I have a local bagel shop here that uses the cups that kind of have, like, they use cups that are shaped like like, you know how the lid of a coffee cup is, but for cold drinks. So, like, I think Starbucks, I haven't been to Starbucks in 7 months, however long it's been. But I think Starbucks had those too for, like, their cold drinks. I like those lids, but I think they might be difficult for some people to use. So, like, I'm speaking as someone who that isn't an issue for, but I feel like I've known that that's an issue for some folks too. I don't mind those though, instead of just, like, no straw, or, like, as a no straw option. They work well for me. Maybe rearrange these really quickly. Am I forgetting something? I don't think I am, right? Yes, Lindsay, what's your question? I will do my best to try to answer for you. I got the statues, so I did that. Let me get some of this. I'm just trading bombs. I'm trading iridium. 4 bombs. I'm actually almost out of gold. Golden walnuts. They are all over Ginger Island. The wiki can show you kind of like, there's 130 of them. So some you dig up, some you get from farming, fishing. Some you get in the volcano, some you get from different little quests and little secrets on the island. So they're all over the place. There's 130 of them though, but the wiki will kind of walk you through all of them. I do have one video on my TikTok page. It's under my playlist called Quality Stardew Tips. And it is a guide on how to get enough golden walnuts to unlock the Ginger Island farmhouse on your first in-game day there on Ginger Island. So that might be something you want to check out. But there's a lot of them. So they're all different kinds of things. Okay. We're going to go in the caverns. It is a high luck day. 87. And I guarantee you it's not going to go as smoothly as it did on the bad luck day. Maybe I'll be wrong. We did get the staircase buff. So hopefully. I don't know I went for that. I'm sorry, Moss. I should have told you. You never know though. Hey, I think that prehistoric floors are more likely on lucky days, personally. Because they're like an infested floor, but they're like one you want to get. You know? I don't know. I do want to hit this gold. Yes, the mod that shows luck is called UI InfoSuite. Thank you for mentioning that. Alright, this is floor 19. Annoying. Ooh. I got a parrot egg. Yo, these are insane. Do these drop like crazy? Or is it my burglar ring? Parrot eggs are a new trinket, or they are trinkets, which are a new element in 1.6. Boo, I hate when that happens. Okay. This is floor 26. Make that 27. I should be more intentional with the gold, because I think it became very obvious yesterday that the gold really switches to iridium once you get to 100. There's not so much gold as there is non-stop iridium. Heck yeah. Sorry, Moss. Sorry about it. Okay, this is floor 31. And we're going hat or no hat. Hat or no? Oh, nice. Hat. You know what, you little punk. Hat or no hat? Floor 31. I'm gonna have a bite of hummus. Honestly, the hummus with pretzels is really good this week. I gotta think about what next week is gonna be. You know hatters are asking for trouble. They're asking for trouble. Carrots, yeah, good choice. Let's see what we got. Do we have a hat? Oof. These dang trinkets are making my life a pain. They're getting in my way. They're stopping me. "13 floors off of floor 31. Taylor Swift loves Stardew. Confirmed." This is the 200 day. Y'all realize this, right? This is floor 48. Thank you for that follow. $56. Oh, yikes. All right. Floor 57. What's another one of the new floors? I don't mind this one because it's like a smaller version of those ones that are awful. Still not the best, though. My enchantment preference. Oh, I need to upgrade my sword. My enchantment preference is Crusader. That's the one that I like. My Twitch username is very similar to my TikTok. It's linked in my bio if you want to just click through, yeah. Thank you, Flights. Flights is on it today in the TikTok chat. Ugh. Alright, we're down an infested floor. That's okay. You gotta get one. There's always one. I should have gone for... I do think that the oil of garlic makes a difference on infested floors. I really do. I really feel like it makes a difference. Yeah, all your enchantments are at the volcano, and we did learn that some people misunderstood. When you enchant your sword at the volcano, you can enchant it again. Like, if you get an enchantment that you don't like, then you can, like, put it back on the table with another shard and another cinder shard stack, and you can... And you can try again. You're not locked into the first enchantment you get. Hello? Where is my way out? I hear it. Get over here, you little monster. Take that. Thank you for that follow. These. A jester shirt while I'm wearing the jester hat? I think I have to. I think I have to do that. Yeah, skull caverns also become a lot easier and a lot more fun when you can just kill the mummies. I think. Yes, it's a dope outfit. Feeling like a bozo. I agree. We are on 71. Dang, we slowed down. Normally you kill mummies with a bomb. Like, you knock them down and then you place a bomb while they're down to blow them up. But you can kill them with a Crusader sword. The sword that has the Crusader enchantment. Clint cosplay. Wow. No. No. For the free bomb, bozo. Right? I was gonna say, it's an Emily cosplay. She wants to be a clown. It's an Emily cosplay. Oh, am I gonna get that? Yes. This is the 200 day. Look at this floor too. We got this floor yesterday. It's like a, I feel like it's shaped like the diamond kind of. I mean, I know it's 5-sided, but kind of like how. I like it. I don't like that I don't have a staircase, but I like it. Hello? Getting on my nerves. No, I don't use a napalm ring. I don't even have all the rings that I want. Haven't had any luck getting them. Looks like a key gem. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's 5-pointed. You're right. Good thought. It very much felt like it was an intentional shape of an item in this game. Give me my luck ring. No luck getting a lucky ring. Where's... I know Plants is in a meeting, but I can get somebody else to time you out, Kelly. Technically, the Skull Caverns is like 77,000 floors. It's like... It technically has a finite limit, but in gameplay, it's supposed to technically be limitless, or endless. Another comedian hit by cancel culture. We're on 91 right now. 91. Wish we were going. I'm gonna bomb this for the resources. Hate this floor. And I'm throwing is what I'm doing. I see a staircase, I think. Lags out at a certain floor? I don't know. I don't know what happens if you were to, like, in theory, reach the bottom. I know that for the desert... Alright, this is 5 floors. Dang it! I hate when it's 1 floor. Away. Come on, I was doing so good. Alright, here's 100. Here's 100 for you. Here's 100. 200 is still in the realm of possibilities. It's still a possibility. Thank you for those follows. Thank you, guys. Oopsie. What's that? Don't be sad, Kelly. Why be sad when you can have hats? That's my question to you. Why be sad when we can give you a hat? All right, for Kelly. For Kelly. I'm gonna have a bite of snack. It's 1 Omni Geode? Okay. Look. No hatters. Even you have to admit that that's, like, incredibly lame. 1 singular Omni Geode? Like a bunch of Omni Geodes, okay, like, that's fine. One singular Omni Geode. Like, come on, man. It is insulting. That's exactly what it is. It's alright. There's a treasure room right here. There's a treasure room right here. I was gonna say, there's some waiting for us on floor 200, but we got one right here too. On 106. So let's try again. Let's try again. Dark cowboy hat, we're thinking on TikTok. Dark cowboy hat. The red would go pretty good with this fit. We don't have a red one yet. This one's too Omni Geode. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. All right. Floor 106. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. 106. Let's find out. If I could time out on TikTok. Not Emily coming back trying to spite us. Here we go. Mm-mm. I'll take that, though. That's way less insulting than one singular Omni Geode. At least. Still over that. One singular Omni Geode. I want this. I actually need to make some more bombs. How far did we get? 178 last time? 178. Nice. Oh, you felt like the video helped you? That's good. Hopefully that does continue to help folks. See that gold over there? I want to go for it. I think it's silly of me to do it. I'm just gonna... Oh, this is nice. Okay, I am gonna go hit this gold. I know it's a little bit of a time waste, but I need it. And it's okay, because we have a shoot anyways. It has been a hot second since we've gotten a hat. Like, actually. Have we gotten a hat at all this week? I think we have, right? This week? Floors. This is the dive, y'all. 1:37 at 6:40 p.m. Dark Cowboy does sound correct. I'm gonna hit this for the gold too. Ayo, quiver! We got a quiver! It's just a regular basic magic quiver. One singular Omni Geode. This is the run. This is the run. 144. This is so the run. 152. Oh, yikes. I'm not getting this floor. Okay. The dice with all, and all those little figures, that's all part of the UI info suite mod. Yeah, the infested floor slowed us down. We still did pretty... I mean, that was an unlucky day, too. That was a really unlucky day. I do want to check these more. I'm so desperate for a lucky ring. I can pan for a lucky ring, can I? On Ginger Island at the dig site. Maybe I'll try to do that. That sounds kind of lame though. What's even the chances? Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Wumbus doll. Well, I gotta hold on to that. That's really important. Thank you, Zelda Freak, for that follow. Wumbus doll. Put that up on the top row where you belong. There's a staircase down there. Thank you. Only Paranoia Kitty, I think, saw that. Did anybody else on Twitch see that? A crocheted wumbus? Oh my gosh. I would go crazy. I would love a crochet wumbus. 172. Level up started where they throw away prismatic shard. That's an everyday thing for us. We put those shards in the trash where they belong. Okay. They take up inventory space, and they're so common. Finally got perfection in year 5. That's awesome. What a good accomplishment. All right, here we go. What's my secret? 3,000 hours in the game. 30 something odd save files. Oh, both of these ran out. Practicing Stardew Valley offline. Playing this game very regularly. Learning how to not be scared of things like the Skull Caverns, so that, because this, especially the Skull Caverns, hold so many resources that are so valuable to this game that can help you progress your game a lot faster, and people are just scared of it. I get it. But like a combo of all those things, I think. Understanding a little more how the game mechanics work. A lot of people mistaken things thinking like you can't get hit by a bomb. Letting go of beliefs like things like prismatic shards are rare, because they're not. 190 at 10:40 p.m. Prismatic shard. We're only at 46. I thought we had more than that. 46 in fall year 2. By fall year 2. I think the iridium trash can is like 50%. I can't remember. The only reason I upgraded is for this challenge. I normally am lucky if I have a copper trash can. Is it enough? 199. See if the Mystic Stone does what everybody thinks it's gonna do. Nope. Sure doesn't. Mystic Stones are junk. Don't spend your time hunting for them. I'm telling you, you're wasting your breath. This is 199. And there it is, folks. Floor 200. We did it, Joe. And that means we get a double hat or no hat on this floor, because with 1.6, one of the changes that was made was that you get 2 chests on floor 200. And you actually also get 3 on 300. I don't think we're making it to 300 tonight. But we got back to back. Which one you want to open first, left or right? Like, do we go this way? Left? Everyone, okay. Oh no, now people are saying right. Left, right, right, left, right. Kelly, which chest do you want me to open first? Oh no, now everybody's divided. Left, okay. Okay, left it is. Alright, here we go. I gotta spin in the middle. Floor 200, chest number 1. Is it a hat? Let's see. Ooh. That is not a hat. That is not a hat. It's not a hat, but that's okay because we got 2 chests. 2 chests on floor 200. So we just spin it again. Spin it again. Right back at it. Double good, double mint gum. Double delicious. Double something too. Delightful to chew. I remember some of that thing. Alright. Anything is a hat if it's brave enough. That is true. Alright, here we go. Chest number 2. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a hat? This is floor 200 of the Skull Caverns. Here we go. Wow. Wow. I wasn't prepared for double sprinklers. I'm gonna be honest. Double sprinklers kind of insulting. That's kind of insulting. That's kind of rough. All right. How low can we go? How low can we go? Let's go. You know what? How low can we go? We broke to 200. Staircase free 200 dive. You love to see it. I love to see it. That was my goal today. I don't have enough bombs because... Thank you for all those follows that we've gotten. 250 is a little out of the realm, but like 220 or something would be pretty dope. Give me a ring. Give me a ring. Please. Me when no ring. I'll take that instead. Yikes. Hello? Where's my staircase? Thank you. Alright. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Alright. We're at 210. Time for another redemption moment. Floor 210. We gotta get something here, man. We gotta get something. Is this my cowboy hat?
good. I'm glad you like the outfit. We found the shirt here in the caverns. We were wearing the hat. I'll take red cowboy. I'll take red cowboy. We haven't gone red cowboy yet. Come on. There's gotta be a hat in here somewhere, isn't there? I hope your day goes better though, Liz. I'm sorry it's been a rough one. We believe in hats though. Alright, here we go. Floor 210. Evenly visible by 3. Is it a hat? Now the game is trolling me. The game is actually trolling me. Wumbus, please. Why are you letting this happen? Can I make it out of this floor? I sure can. Let's get out of here. Yeah, there's no checkpoints in the Skull Caverns. There are like reward stops, but there's no, like, you have to start at 1 every day. Or every time you start in the caverns, rather. Had to think about that for a moment. Oh, I need a coffee. Hi, Shenanigans, welcome back. I would hate to pass out on this floor. And I won't. Alright, we're on 217. Make that 218. Come on, make it 220. 220, let's go! I don't even care if I make it any further. No! 220 and 221 was right at my fingertips. But sadly not. That was amazing. That was great. 220. What an awesome dive. Oh, I'm so happy. 2 great Skull Cavern dives in one day. We love to see it. We gonna do 250 on this file before the end? Thank you. Are we gonna make it to 250 on this file? What upgrade lets you respawn at home after passing out? You always end up at home after passing out. Passing out, you might get a bill in the mail, but you don't lose items and wake up at Harvey's. That is if you die. If you die in combat, you will wake up at Harvey's. If you pass out, you just wake up in your bed. There's really essentially no consequence to passing out. Thanks, Sam. My favorite to marry is Harvey. For my mom to dislike you, give her a daffodil. Okay. Yeah, it's a very common misconception. I don't know if it's perpetuated by like online content, like if like YouTubers say it and some people hear it, or if it's just like a common misconception. But yeah, there's no penalty. I mean, I might get a bill. We can look. I might get a bill. But there is what's this one? You pass out. You get a bill up to 10% of the money you have on hand, up to a max of 1,000 G. A max of 1,000 G. So like you could have 10 million on your hand and you'll only pay 1,000 G. And see, Marlon found me, so we're good. If you marry Harvey, then nobody bills you. All right, I got some crops grown. Get some more of those. Probably should have planted more broccoli. Thank you for that follow. This is my wine, right? Yeah, it sure is. What's my last fish? Spookfish? I keep forgetting. It's gotta be spookfish, right?
Yes, a prismatic Junimo. If you place a prismatic shard in your Junimo hut, you can put any gem. So like if you wanted green Junimos, you put like an emerald. If you wanted blue, you know, you could put like an aquamarine. But if you put a prismatic shard in your Junimo huts, then your Junimos will be prismatic. I am making pickles. I have pickles right here. So they're gonna be ready tonight. But I think my last fish is a spook fish. You can indeed. It's a great use for shards to have prismatic Junimos. They're very cute. Welcome back, plants. We needed you only because somebody in this chat thought that she could like wheel and deal with the devil to make sure that we not only didn't get any hats, but that we only got sprinklers. So I'm sorry you could not unpack what you need to post-meeting. I mean, you could probably still hit her with a timeout. You know who it was. You don't even have to doubt who it was. My goals for this fall are, well, so for year 2, we need to get all of the obelisks built, like by the end of year 2. So I would love to make sure that both of the other obelisks are done. We have 2. We have the desert obelisk and the Ginger Island obelisk done. So I would love to make sure that we get the... Did I get them all? We get the other one done. I want to keep working on my infrastructure a little bit too. I'm like, I want to get, I think I want to do 2 more rows of dehydrators and then a row or 2 of smokers. So I want to fill this shed up all the way and keep processing that stuff. I do need a jelly or a star fruit. This is year 2. This is year 2. For those who are curious. Hit this. Luck. And I guess geodes. My mods are linked in my bio. You have to go to the link tree in my bio and scroll to where it says Stardew Mods. Oh, no, I didn't mod my game to get a 8 million G. I use mods, but I use visual mods. No, I play this game a lot, so I mean, I feel like I'm not allowed to say that on stream, but I'm a very skilled player at this game. I didn't cheat my way to getting here. We also don't care if somebody does, but I did not. The tree jam in the middle of your crops are called Junimo huts. Mine are modded to look a little different. I need to leave these. I need to leave these until Saturday. Yeah, I use like visually aesthetic mods. I don't use game-changing mods. It's not really fun for me, and also it's not really fair for people to watch me use all mods to... I do challenge runs, so... I, would hope that I'm good at this game. I gotta work on this. I want to get this done. I know, I like these trees. So is it beneficial for me to plant a mystic tree by the mushroom when we get the mushroom thing established? I should really look at the... layouts for... And thank you for those finger hearts, Denise. I'm sorry I missed those. Thank you for those. I need to ship all these fruit and make sure that they're all done. So, I haven't really done a lot of work looking at them. These need to go to the mayor's house really quickly. I really need to, like, empty out my coops and stuff. Spookfish, right? Spookfish. Let me run to Lewis's house really quickly. These are, I need these. And it is Monday. I gotta go to Ginger Island. Your best money-making things are going to be from artisan goods. So that's going to be typically a combo of jelly and wine. And some other things could go in there too. But that's going to be where you start making money. Starfruit is super, super good. And so is ancient fruit. I will do your fishing quest, Willie. Give the sand dragon his final meal. Oh, and it's blackberry season. Spookfish for Mayo. Did I put the spookfish away? I think I did. Unfortunately, our catfish did not ask for Mayo. The blobfish understood the assignment. Spooky boy. Here you go. And it's really not so much that it's like which year you make money. It's really about like how much you've progressed in the game. Because if you haven't finished your community center in year 2, you're going to struggle to make money because you're going to have not as much access to things as you could if your community center is done. So it's not so much about the year you're in. It's about how far you've progressed the game. Part of what allows me to succeed and advance the game at the rate that I do is because I've kind of mastered the community center, and I usually get it done by the 2nd week of fall of year 1. So then I'm ready, and then I'm preemptively ready to go and be on Ginger Island by like a couple days after that. So I already have crops growing and things growing. Oh, Dollop. Dollop was the name, wasn't it? Dollop. And so it's more about like knowing how to advance your game, because you could be in year 10, but if you haven't finished your community center, then you don't have access to Ginger Island, which is an entire element that can really help you advance your gameplay in a lot of different ways. So you know what I mean? Like, so it's kind of not so much about the year, but about the where you're at in the game. You choose those fish specifically for any reason? Yes, we did. The 3 fish that we put in fish ponds on this farm are fish that may request mayonnaise. That's why we chose them. There are fish that may request mayonnaise for their upgrades. And that is why we chose these fish. The spook fish we haven't done yet. The blobfish did. It does sound ridiculous when you say it out loud. The blobfish did in fact ask us for mayo. They understood the assignment from the get-go. So yeah, that's really more what it's about. Like, not to say that like there's no point that you need to be at the game at all. Like there's literally like there's never a time that you have to be at a certain point in the game. I do like accelerating my gameplay and moving through like, you know, like one of my personal goals is to shorten my community center completion time. So my record is fall 11, I think, is the earliest I finished my community center. And that's partially with RNG, so like you can't always factor that in. But I've done fall 13, fall 15, like I've done kind of all in that window. So that's usually my goal with a lot of things. You can go in here. I should probably convert those Omni Geodes into artifact troves. Can I get mystery boxes in artifact troves now? Or no? Is that a thing? Signing today? So when you said very soon, you meant like within hours. Like I was like, is it days? Is it like a couple weeks? Hours. I would be so nervous, but I'm very excited for you both. What an awesome thing. Did I do another ostrich? Did we have enough room for 2 ostriches? I can't remember. Also, I came over here with something and I can't remember what it was. I hope they give you the word very soon. That's really awesome, potatoes. I'm really happy for you both. Now that I'm further away. How do you make the most money? I mean, the short answer is artisan goods. There's not really like a right answer, but like making artisan goods are gonna be turning you a good profit, but it's a combination of a bunch of different things. So there's not just like I mean, people could tell you starfruit wine, like that's true, but like how do you get to starfruit wine? Like it's kind of a bunch of like different things. Like you need to know how to save up wood so that you can get stuff for kegs so that you can be prepared to make. It's actually not starfruit wine, it's starfruit jelly. So it's a multitude of things. You kind of have to like navigate. Starfruit is your best-selling crop. And you're gonna want to process it into artisan goods. Like that's the short answer, but it's kind of a much more nuanced answer than that. Or more more extensive than that, I should say. Not really nuanced. So, but you can do a bunch of different things to optimize your gameplay. If you want to optimize, you don't have to optimize. I gotta go here. You can get ostrich eggs inside of the volcano. There's also a secret note that guarantees you one. There's a secret note that guarantees you one, but you can get them in the volcano. But you need the ostrich egg incubator. To hatch the egg. Because I've had eggs since like year 1, but I didn't have the incubator. I know, I love that portrait of Sandy. Most of the music in the background is like Pokemon lo-fi. A bunch of different artists. Kind of like all the big, it's a playlist that I have. I should drop these two. And I say Pokemon, like I call it a Pokemon place, but there's like Zelda music in there. There's some Stardew music in there. There's a couple other games. It's just kind of a mixed model. Ooh, do I even have wood? I think I have enough wood to build 8 more bee houses. I doubt it. My bee houses? Oh, I thought I was like done needing wood. I gotta build bee houses. Bee houses are a really great thing. Oh yes, 220. 220 is the new record. $220 is the... I keep wanting to go to this one. Maybe I should move then. Maybe I should put the wine here. Because I keep wanting to go to that one. That's only enough to make 6. Dang it. And it's really not, because I gotta put... I think I could go find some... You think I could go find some coal in the quarry, or do you think I should monster musk and go into the 50s? All of the mods that I'm using are linked in my bio. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you for that follow. You think Monster Musk is the better strat? Hopefully I have enough bat wings. Oh, I've never seen it used. Oh, then I'll show you. It's really cool. So I think what it does is I think Emily read it from the wiki the other day. It's supposed to, and it's a high luck day, so there's not even gonna be it actually might be better for me to go to the quarry because it's a high luck day. I'm gonna check this too. It's also already 7:30. I didn't go get any blackberries. What you got for me? We can do this. We can do this, yeah? 38. Okay. The quarry might be better for me today to find coal nodes. But we can do a monster mask. What it does is it's supposed to double. Every time you enter the floor, the number of monsters that we're going to spawn, it doubles it. It's awesome. With the burglar ring, it's awesome. It's like literally broken. I did a 100 bug meat quest with monster mask and the burglar ring in like 4 in-game hours. It's so good. Let me run to the quarry. Again. If there are coal nodes here. Yeah, there's one. Oh, there's actually a bunch. I need just a little bit more. Thank you for all those follows. Let me see what's in here. Also, it's just fun running in here. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I always do this, and I forget this isn't the new shortcut. The new shortcut, or the new distance is up here. Be gone. I don't remember to upgrade my dang sword. Oh, this is here every day. I thought this was broken for good. Interesting. Yes, the coal nodes are new in 1.6. I don't think there's coal nodes in the regular mines. They're here in the quarry mines, and they're in the quarry, and they're definitely in the volcano. I don't know if they're in the... I don't think they're in the regular mine, though. Hey, ring. Alright, this should be hopefully enough. I think this is enough. Double ring. Cute. Thank you for that follow. This is year 2, fall of year 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they're in any of the regular mines. Or if they appear like post-mine completion, or if they just aren't there. Ooh, I got a skeleton shirt. We're 2 days away from pumpkins. 2 days away from pumpkin check. I just believe that the pumpkins are gonna give us what we want on the first day. At least one. Like I don't necessarily think we're gonna get all 3, but I feel like we're gonna get them on. Do I have any rubies here? I don't think I do. So I was just thinking that when I teleported here, I was like, oh, I should have brought 2 rubies. Keep going to this one. Dragon's Teeth. The wiki is a really, really good resource if you're looking to figure out where items are. Dragon's Teeth have a couple different locations. You can find them. Monsters drop them. But if you're looking for an in-game item and you're not sure where to find it, we always recommend the wiki. It's a really great resource to finding things that you may be looking for if you're not sure where to find them. Oh yeah, that's right. Stingray fish pond. It's a really rare drop from that. Or chance. But your best odds are probably killing lava lurks. Lava lurks drop them. People tend to not remember that for whatever reason. Do we have a lava lurk up here? No. The guys that are in the lava that pop out and shoot fire at you, they drop them. They're honestly your best bet. Alright, let me finish off my sword. Goofy behavior, not doing that. Okay. This is my final form sword that I tend to use. Ooh. Can I get up and back? Because I have a shard here. I really should save some shards so I can start enchanting. Can you enchant the scythe now, or is that still not a thing? Is it a thing? I wonder if I can make it up there in time. I don't know if I can. I think I'm gonna pass out before I get up there, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna pass out like right as I get up to it. Dang it. I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna miss it by a couple of ticks. That's okay. I felt it. I was like, I think I'm... Imagine if you can enchant the scythe for like higher quality harvesting. That is a good idea. Oh, the bookseller. I forgot he was a thing. Oh, I think it was really expensive. Hold on, let me look. Mini forge. 5 oh, I do need dragon's teeth. 5 dragon's teeth, 10 iron bars, 10 gold bars, 5 iridium bars. I didn't... We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Allows you to reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats. Costs 3 iridium bars per use. That's expensive. That's very expensive. Yeah, like imagine if you could put haymaker on your scythe or something equivalent. You never showed up at the boat, so I went looking for you. Stardew Fair. See, him sitting on my head is just such a vibe. It's just such a forever vibe. Reforged at level 2 and it went down to level 1. I was gonna say, it feels, at least for my play style, it feels more efficient to just find others. Like, I found so many at this point. It just feels like it's smarter for me to just find more. Oh, and I have exactly 20 shards. But yeah, you gotta craft it for perfection, so... I usually just do the Grange in year 1. It's not like I don't... I like the thing. We're on fall of year 2 right now. Why did I do that? Hello? I never do this. I wasn't even thinking. Whoa. Hello? What was I doing? The way that I just am only used to it. I play so many 1-year files that I just forget how to play a 3-year file. I should have, that was funny. That was funny. It's not very often that I do that. I almost never reset a day. If I had done that at the end of the day, I wouldn't have reset. I was trying to forge my pickaxe. I meant to forge my pickaxe and I put my sword on the table without even thinking about it. My goals for this save are to perfect it. This is our challenge called the Super Perfection Challenge, which is a 3-year run to perfection where we have a goal. It's like benchmarked goals. Every season there's goals we have to meet, and every year there's goals we have to meet. And so we're in year 2. Our goal for year 2 is to get all the obelisks and the return scepter. We have 2 obelisks and the return scepter.
Let's try this again and not bozo so close to the sun. The bozo had seeping into my brain. Let's try that again. We like Swift on this. Swift is nice. It reduces the speed for that. I can do that. And Blessings of the Water. I'll take the ore one. Thank you for all those files. You do not need to win the Saloon video games for perfection. Not a part of it. Not at all a part of perfection. There's actually some elements to this game that you think would be a part of perfection that aren't at all. They're chilling up there. Yeah, 2-year perfection is definitely tougher. I've done 2-year perfection in 1.5. I'll try it again in 1.6 at some point. We did 2-year perfection last year. It was a lot of fun. I actually did really well and essentially finished early, but I really wanted to take for me at least, take my time in this file. And so 3 years is taking my time for me. There you go, catfish. Pickaxe is a Swiftie as well. That's exactly what it is. 100%. Yeah, I finished everything for our 1.5 2-year perfection, I think on winter 9 of year 2, and then we did all the community upgrades, and then we bought the return scepter. The only thing we were waiting on was the recipes, which was kind of nice. Let's do these. And these. Honestly, I think these dehydrators make a huge difference in early game money in early game. Like, actually, I think they actually, if you start using them as soon as you can, I think they make a big difference. It's just buffing your money a little bit. Which is struggling? Oh, it is. Is TikTok struggling? TikTok? Hold on a second. It's like still connected, but it's struggling. Okay, I think it's coming back up. I think it's coming back up. Let me know how that looks. See if it looks like it's like not perfect, but it looks like it's trying, it's coming back up. Willie asked me to fish for him. Twitch should be renamed to Glitch. It's better? Okay, it's looking a little bit better. Oh no, it looks like it's going down again. I was gonna say, should I end this day or should I? Well, that's frustrating. It says no dropped frames. It says 0% dropped frames, but it's all over the place. It's like a watercolor version. Well, maybe we should just stop and we'll do this day tomorrow instead, or next week instead. Maybe that's what we should do. But y'all can hear me okay? It might not come back.
It just might not want to come back. See, like, what I can see, it looks fine, but I obviously, like, can't see the actual. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, TikTok. I'm gonna look. Oh, yikes. It looks... Oh. Okay. Dang. Okay, I'm seeing it now. I think what we should do, it's kind of lame, but let's just I'll end this day and we'll just pick it up again next week. How does that sound? I know it's kind of lame, but we're almost at the end of stream anyways, and it's not fun for me if you can't watch it. And it's probably, I mean, like, I know we still make the most of it. It's like watching on an iPhone 6. So let's I'm gonna end the TikTok live. TikTok folks, we're gonna end because we're having some tech issues. We're almost at the, I was gonna end stream in 10 minutes anyway, so we're like, this was gonna be the last day. So TikTok folks, we appreciate all you being here and for following along and hanging out. We're happy to have you here. I'm gonna end, thank you. I'm gonna end the TikTok live. We'll be back next week. We'll see you on Monday, but you can follow me for other TikTok stuff. I post all kinds of Pokemon and Stardew content and some of my history content. But we'll end that and we'll see if it resolves itself. So thank you, TikTok folks, for being here. We'll see you next week. Have a wonderful weekend. I wonder if it'll balance out if I end, like, I mean, not to like short the TikTok folks, but I'm gonna turn TikTok live studio off and see if it levels out. My computer might just be getting a little hot too. I mean, it should be fine. It's not hot in this room. We kind of struggled last. This day never happened, not only once, but twice. How does it, is it leveling? It doesn't look like it's leveling out at all. I know, it's what I get for thinking that I have the right to reset one single day in like 10 years of gameplay. Okay, I'm gonna end the Stardew day. I'm gonna end the Stardew day. I'm gonna switch to this tab. Maybe my computer's getting overworked. It might just be. Also, I want y'all to know that Pokemon dropped Pokemon Researcher posters. And they're $50 a piece, and I don't know why, but I want them. I'm gonna get the fossil one. It's the one that I'm gonna get. Any chance things got a little bit better? It's always something, right? It's always something. Twitch doesn't like me on both. I know. When I feel bad because the TikTok was doing... Okay, it looks a little bit better on my end. Does it look a little bit better for y'all? Oh, it's like intermittently. It's like, it's okay, and then it's not okay. It does also... It looks like it's a good 20 seconds behind. I'm hoping it's framed. Let's go look at it. Maybe it's a framed poster. Oh my gosh, there's new guys. Oh my gosh, look, there's new thingies, look. Pikachu's first friends? Pikachu Pokemon playtime? It's so cute. Look at that. I know it's gonna take you guys 30 seconds to see this because that's how delayed the stream is. That's so cute. That's so cute. Hold on, I want to go look at the posters. I want to see the posters. Does it come in this? It's going to come out with other pieces in the collection. Also part of the Pokemon Research Partners collection. Do they come in this frame? They better. They have to. Still $50? $50? But I mean, look at that. That has my name all over it. So the other ones, there's an avian one, and then there's a plant one. Avian poster. Those books are cute. Those books are cute. If you can't even see on here. I like the grass one too. I like all three, but am I about to spend $150? Guys, my paycheck this month was the best paycheck I've ever had in my life. My paycheck this month was the best paycheck I've ever had in my entire life. And I'm so grateful for it. It's not like super rich money, but it's more money than I've ever been able to live, than I've ever had for 1 month at a time ever. So like I could spend $150 on 3 posters. Like I could. I could. It's such a reckless decision. Because I've lived off like such little means, I take so much guilt in purchasing myself like something that's just a nice vanity gift. But I could. I know, don't they look nice though? I was gonna say, if I only get one, I'm gonna get the fossil one. But like, if it's a set of 3, like I could get all 3. Why don't they sell all 3 together for like 120? That's still a ton of money. But like, why not sell like all 3 of them together? That's true. We can't take it with us. We can't take it with us. And like, they might ban my job anyways. So I might as well spend money while I can, right? That's my other thought is like, do I have any other option? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. Anyways, I don't know if you guys can see. Thanks for toughing it out there. I just almost typed this user, but just like backslash their name. Thank you for that follow. Thanks for being understanding. There's no stream tomorrow. We're off tomorrow, but we're back on Monday. We are back on Monday. I know, like they should just bundle things. And I also need... But we'll be back. There's Saturday night hangout if you want to come chill with us on Saturday night. There's a Discord server. Everybody's always chatting. You'll hear people chatting in there. Next week we have stream, but we are doing cooking stream next week. So that is happening, but not on Monday. So Monday will be regular Stardew, and we'll play this day for the 3rd time. Stardew stream on Monday. So thank you to all the folks who were here today. It means a lot that you would spend some time here in stream. I feel like TikTok was better. We did get 2 people who said, you say your mods are in your bio, but I can't find them. And it's because they didn't look. But we did have 2 of those, which we haven't had that before. Oh, the author of last month's book just went live. We have a book club in our Discord. I'm like goofing. So anyways, these are our raid messages. All the socials, raid messages. Everybody have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for being here. Thanks for spending some time here. It was a skill issue. That's what I wanted to say to them. I wanted to say, I can't hold your hand for you. That's what I wanted to say was like, I can't hold your hand for you. You need to figure it out yourself. Okay, have a great weekend. See you all on Monday. Bye.